how's it going? I am interested in seeing where the heck this game goes, because it was not what I expected, which I guess applies to a lot of stuff we've played, but this one sort of went above and beyond that by way of just being like shifting genre and tone at like breakneck pace in many weird ways. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in seeing what this game has. Hopefully we can finish it today, because I got something else I want to play tomorrow. Let me take this off. Okay, and we got the controller working. Alright, let's get going. So when we last left off, we had used our magic power to go back in time into the train that had been attacked by the cult. And we had just finished, I guess, getting everything set up for me to go into the driver's cabin so that we could, I guess, ask him to just turn the train around, because it's like supposed to be a magic train, right? I forgot to call. Oh, I had to go tell the other people, right? Okay. Aizawa-san, I've got the tool to open the door to the cab. Well done. Let's go. Aizawa, Makoto, Rin-chan, and Mochi-chan have joined the team. I've never used this kind of lockpick. Kihara-san, let me try. Oh, interesting. Okay, we have a lockpicking minigame. Lockpicks are broken. Why does everything break when you use it, huh? Father once told me a story. There's a kind of traveling cat which would spend its entire life on a train. They feed on wind and rain and sleep by listening to the sound of moving trains. They will become beautiful gemstones when they die and drop into the railway tracks. It's said that you can experience the scenery which they have seen with these gemstones. I think if something was on the track, wouldn't that cause, like, the train to derail sometimes? Depends on what it is, I guess. You got a package? I got a package, too. Makoto-chan, say goodnight to Papa. This is a funeral. Hold on. Change the tone here. Keyboard and new headphones. Nice. Makoto-chan, say goodbye. Say goodnight to Papa. Mama, is Papa asleep? Yes, Papa is asleep. When will Papa wake up? I'd like to tell him the story about the traveling cat. Papa said the traveling cats have seen all kinds of people and scenery. He also said these stories would take more than a lifetime to tell. Makoto-chan, Papa is on a trip with the traveling cat. It's going to take a very long time, and a very long time before he can come back. When he comes back, He will definitely tell a lot of stories to Makoto-chan. Really? I want to travel with the traveling cats too. Makoto-chan. Father didn't come back home. As for me, I've decided to step on the train to look for the stories my father didn't manage to tell me. There's a resume on the table. Hagino Makoto, 24 years old, Kanto University, Master of Engineering in Transportation Engineering, position applied, train captain. Is captain the right word for that? I guess they're not a pilot, and they're not a train operator? I don't know, engineer? Obtain the resume. A news report. Recently, top train captain Hagino Kenji died in a car accident. According to an investigation, a child supposedly ran across the road. Hagino Kenji tried to avoid the child and crashed into a telephone pole at one side of the road and sustained severe injuries where he died subsequently. The Hagino family worked on the railways for generations and can be traced back to the Meiji period. It can be said that the Hagino family has witnessed how Japanese railways have flourished. But Hagino Kenji-san's abrupt demise in the accident left his wife and 6-year-old daughter behind, and the Hagino family's illustrious history may come to an end. Interview room. Please bring along your resume. Is there anything else on the desk? No, okay. No, okay. Nice to meet you all. My name is... I know. You're Hagino-san, right? We've seen your application. You're not only an honors student at your university, but you're also a beauty, oh boy. Captain, please hire some pretty girls to be our attendants, so that our trains will be more attractive. Sorry, I'm applying to be a train captain. Being a train captain is boring. Hagino-san, a beauty like you is ideal for the position as a train attendant. Women always spend a lot of time on their appearance. It would be terrible if it led to train delays. Be quiet, both of you. Hagino-san, you might not know me. I am your father's former colleague. I am Hase Ichiro. No wonder this family name Hagino... No wonder the family name Hagino sounds so familiar to me. I didn't know you were Hagino-san's daughter. Please excuse me for being rude just now. I heard Hagino Kenji-san hit a telephone pole to avoid hitting a pedestrian while driving. What a pity he left behind such a cute daughter. Dude, I want to kill you. He used to be the best train captain, and he would die at the foot of a telephone pole. How ironic. Shut up, you two. Kenji-kun is a good role model. Don't be rude. Excuse me, Hagino-san. Can you tell us why you want to be a train captain? My family has worked in the railways for generations. My grandfather and my father were distinguished train captains. Hagino-san, maybe I didn't make it clear enough. I'm interested to know why you want to be a captain. This question has nothing to do with your family's wishes. My father once told me a story when I was a child, and I liked it very much. It's because of that story that I want to be a train captain and steer trains to look for all the beautiful scenery around the world. Your father probably told you about the story of the traveling cat, am I right? That story is a very interesting fairy tale. But to be honest, the job of a train captain is no fairy tale. Hagino-san, your performance during your internship was excellent. But the position of train captain requires experience. It's like a new train going through a run-in period. A captain would also need years of experience. Although Kenji-kun is my good friend, I can't take the risk to let a rookie become a train captain. Fuck you too, dude. I see. Thank you for telling me. I haven't finished yet. Kenji-kun also started as a train attendant and advanced step by step until he became a captain. Is that really how it works? I feel like that wouldn't be how it works. Like, wouldn't you just get... Like, why wouldn't you just be an assistant to the captain, you know? Why wouldn't you just sit in with them and get trained by them and practice with them, you know, the same way that any other person, would train for a job, I guess. Especially since she already has, like, you know, like master's degrees or whatever. Anyway, if you're interested, you can work at train 135 as an attendant. I believe with your qualifications and abilities, it's only a matter of time before you become a captain. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard, Hagino-san. By the way, I can introduce some nice eating places around here to you. If you think we'll take special care of you just because you're a girl, think again. By the way, call the next interviewee over. Hello, Floop. Yes, I will work hard. Please guide me well from now on. There's a staff card on the table. Hagino Makoto, 24 years old, train 135 attendant. A mirror. What needs to be sorted out? Hat. I've put on my hat nicely. Scarf. It doesn't need to be sorted out. Smile. Ouch. Faking that smile is painful. I know all about that. Photo of my father. Ma'am, please keep away from the control panel. Sorry, sir, I need to ask for a favor. Return to Kuromori Cho. That's hard. We're Sakurako-san's friends. If you help us, Sakurako-san will appreciate that. Sakurako-san? Oh, you know, on second thought, it's not really that hard. We don't have that many passengers on this train anyway. Yes, thank you very much. Meow, I thought he would jump in excitement upon hearing Sakurako's name. Don't tell me he's not courting that stupid Sakurako. Also, is this train moving backwards? I guess it's a spirit train. It can go in any direction, but... I'm about to change direction. Hold on. We're expected to arrive at Kuromori Cho Station in 10 minutes. Please don't run about until we reach Kuromori Cho Station. Yes. There's a raging fire in the fridge. A journey of spiritual cleansing. Sugihara Hirosumi. This age is a period of decay. Men are bowing and forcing a smile for that stench of money. Women are wearing outlandish clothes and putting on airs in front of their resplendent mirrors. This age is a period of decline. Enterprises are using their employees by treating flesh and blood as screws, bones as gears, and throwing enthusiasm into the boilers. To burn, create, and power vehicles which belch black smoke and crush all ideals and beliefs. Utopia. It is the pure land of this era, the heaven which is full of happiness, and the fertile land for freedom and humanity. Get rid of your desires and seek inner peace. The door to happiness in Utopia is right here. Sugihara Hirosumi. That name rings a bell. There's a note in the book. By the will of Shinriten Goku, this mission is to purify the world of all foolishness and backward souls. The specific place and time will be decided by Matsuyama-san. Burn this message after reading. When the mission is complete, the door to happiness will open for you. Burn after reading, huh? I wonder if I have to go burn it in that fridge. The bookshelf has some books on rock climbing, and there's a book with a combination lock on the lowest shelf. Let's look for clues on the combination first. Put the note inside. The words on the note disappear and reveal mysterious patterns. Obtain the second mysterious note in the book. So that's a gear. That's a... I'm not fully sure what that second one is. And the third one is burning people. Well, there's 1, 3, and 5 dots. I wonder if that's the answer. There's also, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 extra dots? 9 extra dots on the right one? I feel like the answer being 1, 3, 5 would be too simple. But let's at least give it a try. Oh, okay. That was easy. There's a letter in the box. Yamada-san, I have received your letter. Sorry to hear that you just got divorced. Hope you're not depressed over it. The greedy capitalists have sinned by failing to recognize your talents. Those sycophantic colleagues and your gold-digging wife who laugh at you will get their retribution. The last time we met, you told me about your experience when you climbed Mount Fuji. I could tell that you're brave and strong-minded and forward-looking and also a reliable person. Now I have a great plan. You're the perfect person to help me carry it out. They say Kuromori-cho is uncivilized to this day. The people who live there are like barbarians. They worship the primitive and cruel, unorthodox deity to satisfy their needs and desires. I hope you can go to Kuromori-cho and use the light of truth to cleanse that place of filth. When the task is completed, I will personally open the door to happiness and welcome you with open arms. Sugihara Hirosumi. I remember. Sugihara Hirosumi is the founder of the Shinriten Goku. But why is this letter here? Oh, that's not good. It's a cat's body. Oh no. The journey is over. Oh no, that's not good. Oh god. Emergency notice. A suspected gas leak of an unidentified nature is in carriage 1. We have activated emergency measures to stop the gas from spreading. All passengers, please do not panic and proceed towards the green emergency lights to leave the train. Oh, fuck. That last one I didn't need to change direction at all. That was weird. The first time I saw Hagino-san, she was dressed in a gray suit in a perfectly neat manner. She was sitting up on the chair, clutching one corner of her clothes. She looked a bit nervous. She said, "I want to be a train captain." The people around me burst into laughter. How could a girl become a train captain? Her eyes didn't waver in front of all that doubt and ridicule. I have seen the same expression in her father's eyes. She stepped into train 135 with that determined look and became an attendant. It wasn't what she wanted, but she did much better than anyone else. The train will arrive at Kuromori-cho station shortly. The passengers at the platform haven't been evacuated. We have to lock the air vents in carriage 1 so that gas doesn't spread. But we haven't checked whether there are survivors in the carriage. Carriage 1 is a moving gas tank now. If we don't shut the vents, the residents along the railway and the passengers at the station would be in danger. Hagino-kun, this matter will have nothing to do with you. I'll take all responsibility. The train is coming to Kuromori-cho station. I'm going to issue the warning. Hagino-kun, stay here and evacuate the passengers to a safe area when the train arrives. She was shaking, but her eyes didn't waver. She remained at her post until the last passenger had left. Ma'am, please get out of here quickly. Go to hell. Everyone should go to hell. Makoto, no. Open the door. Release the door handle. Oh, that's why it was... Why? Why do girls like you always get in my way? When we found Hagino-san, she was holding the deformed door handle tightly in her arms. In the face of danger, Hagino Makoto-san was as brave as her father, Hagino Kenchi-san. Their names will shine brightly forever and guide the train into moving forward like the Big Dipper. May her noble soul rest in peace. Ouch. Now I know why this train felt so familiar to me when I stepped into it. I remember everything. Sakurako-san gave me that cup of coffee. Perhaps Sakurako-san didn't want you to remember those painful memories. I don't blame her. On the contrary, I appreciate it. The days I've spent in the cafe are the happiest moments in my short life. Kihara-san, thank you. This adventure helped me to find out where I belong. I was born in a family who worked on the railways for generations. I spent my whole life chasing trains and would finally die in a train. I'm destined to lead a wandering life since the train is where I should belong. Aizawa-san, you mean... I'll continue with my travels. Listen to the stories I never heard when I was alive, and enjoy the beautiful scenery along the way. This is my lifelong dream, and I want to realize it. But, Gihara-san, I know. If I go back to the cafe to say goodbye to Sakurako-san, the things over there would only make me give up on the idea of traveling around. Having coffee with Sakurako-san and watching movies with Rin-chan and Mochi-chan are wonderful memories for me. But the cafe is just a rest stop, not a destination. Kihara-san, I believe the trains bring separation and reunion. We will meet again if fate allows it. Aizawa-san gave me a transparent gemstone, stepped into the ghost train, and disappeared in the rain. I see, so she was the cat. That explains why she had cat ears on. The feather is shining brightly. Sakurako-san. Sorry, Aizawa-san is... I know. Aizawa-san left behind this stone before she left. It's a Tabineko stone. Cat's eyes. Cat's eye. Tabineko? Aizawa-san told me about the tales of the traveling cat. According to the story, there's a type of traveling cat which spends its life on a train. When they die, they will become beautiful gemstones and drop on the train tracks. You can see what they have experienced in their lifetime through these stones. Thus, Aizawa-san was determined to be a train captain. She was so obsessed with it, her soul didn't disappear after she died. When I found her in the carriage, she had huddled up just like a shivering kitty in the rain. I gave her a new name and identity to allow her to move forward and forget her past. I was too selfish. I thought by doing it this way, she would stay with me and live happily with a different identity. But magic to make someone lose their memories would lose its effectiveness, and she never gave up on her lifelong dream. She was like a kitten who loved to travel freely. But this time, she probably won't come back. I believe Aizawa-san's soul didn't disappear. Aizawa-san's lifelong ambition isn't the train, but the unknown journey in which the train embarks on. The moment she stepped on the train, it's not the end of her existence as a wandering soul, but as the beginning of a new journey. I believe Aizawa-san is enjoying the scenery in her journey somewhere in this world. She said before that we will meet again someday if fate allows it. She will definitely be back. I see. In that case, I will wait for her to come back. She is like a lost kitten who has finally found the train, heading towards that fairy tale kingdom. The Traveling Cat, end. Kihara-sensei, I'm okay now, nya. That's good. Aizawa is gone, and there's no one to watch horror movies with me in the future, nya. A news article that has turned yellow. Report on the gas attack in Train 135. After a series of investigations, the suspects in the gas attack on Train 135 are Shin Riten Goku members Yamada Takeshi, 34 years old, unemployed, and Tanaka Reiko, name changed as a minor, 17 years old, student. Based on the keys and staff card left at the crime scene, police believe Matsuyama Masao, station master of Shikanaki Station, might be one of the planners behind the gas attack. Police rushed to Matsuyama's residence, but he had already hung himself by the time the police arrived. In light of the fact that one of the suspects is a student, Mon Busho, Japan's Ministry of Education, has requested that every school to strengthen the psychological intervention measures among students to prevent a similar tragedy from happening again. Interesting to note that the student's name was changed. I was mentioning before that she visually had a very similar design to the protagonist, with the exception of the name and the eye color, but if her name was changed, then that's one less difference between them, potentially. A 24-year-old train attendant in Train 135, Hagino Makoto, used her body to block a murderous fanatic and prevent further casualties, which is a moving act of heroism. The part where the captain of Train 135, Hase Ichiro, turned off the ventilation system in Carriage 1 remains controversial. Expert analysts mentioned that Hase Ichiro's decision saved the residents along the railway, but detractors felt that his actions directly led to the deaths of the victims in Carriage 1. At present, Hase Ichiro had already resigned and will cooperate with investigators working on the Train 135 incident. For more information, please read a copy of Komurocho Daily, 1995. But yeah, that's an interesting detail that the student's name was changed. Kuromori train station. Okay. Kihara-san, you must have a lot of questions after having gone through so much. Because I have my reasons, I can only tell you part of the truth. I also hope you won't ask further, since it is truly difficult for me to tell you about it. After all, if you know too much, you might feel more troubled instead. You are eager to know the story behind that cup of coffee, right? It started from Kuromori-cho Gekijo. You probably already know about the gas attack at Kuromori-cho Gekijo. After the gas attack, the theater was abandoned, and there are lots of restless spirits and yokai inside. It is said that there are also people from some religion who hold strange rituals inside. The residents at Kuromori Town have already regarded the theater as an evil place. However, numerous tourists from miles away would still go there to satisfy their curiosity. Kuromori-cho is my hometown, and the place Aizawa guarded with her life. I don't wish to see more tragedies around here. That's why I tried various ways to stop people from going near that theater. That coffee didn't have any side effects. Those who drank it would just forget what happened in Kuromori Town after they had drunk the coffee. When they passed out after drinking it, I would take them to a safe place. I see. Sorry, I treated you as that type of person initially. After all, there are lots of students who would venture to Kuromori-cho Gekijo like you. The youngsters nowadays are way too curious. I wanted to send you back, but from how it looks right now, the curse on you is far beyond my abilities. Sakurako-san, do you know the source of the curse on me? At first, I shouldn't tell you the deity's name, but it's the key to break the curse. It's Hoshin, god of abundance. This is the root of the curse. Hoshin. Hoshin is the deity worshipped by the people in Shikanaki village. He can call the wind and rain, and he is more powerful than the deity Eiko-sama Shikanaki village worshipped more than 100 years ago. At the same time, he is also an awe-inspiring spiritual deity, and his power comes from the devout calls of his followers. If anyone calls his name without thinking, there's definitely a price to pay. So I can't say too much about him. I get it. Sakurako-san, one more question. You looked a bit strange back then when I activated Nensha at the cafe. You seem to know something about Nensha. Well, I know someone else who can use Nensha. But I made a promise to her that I will help her to keep it a secret. But maybe when the time is right, she'll tell you everything. By the way, Kihara-san, I should tell you how to enter the lane of the Weeping Rain as agreed. Here's a pearl. When you carry it with you, you can enter the lane of Weeping Rain safely. Thank you, Sakurako-san. Obtain the pearl. Ren-chan, Mochi-chan, where do you plan to go after this? Now that Aizawa is gone, I should protect the cafe. Yeah, you're clumsy, but it's a good idea to go back to the cafe. Thank you. In that case, Kihara-san, all the best to you. You are welcome to stop by the cafe if you're tired. I wonder who that person who could use Nensha that I wonder who is that person who can use Nensha that Sakurako-san mentioned. I think I have an idea. Since Sakurako-san said that person didn't want to be identified, just forget it. Kichijiro-san's store seems to be at Koromori train station. Let's ask him about that drawing first. Oh, hey, it's the shaved ice poster. Ooh, a king-size version of Kihara-chan. Wow. Indeed, it's a bit embarrassing. But since this place has the poster, Kichijiro-san's shop may be somewhere nearby. Eh? I guess we found it. Kihara-san, long time no see, nya. Thanks to your endorsement, business at my store is much better than before. Eh? It's that amazing? Kihara-chan, can you help me to promote my books? With your help, those unsellable books of mine will definitely sell well. You should still focus on whether you could submit your manuscript on time. By the way, Kichijiro-san, have you found the drawing? I found it. Wait just a second. The drawing was a bit rough, and it had faded a lot after so many years. I hope you can understand, Kihara-san. So that's Mom, huh? She looks a lot like Kihara-chan. She might even be your mother. Kichijiro-san, about this drawing. Kihara-san, would you like to keep it? No problem, yeah. You've helped me a lot. Of course you can keep it. Besides, this drawing belongs to you in the first place. Thank you, Kichijiro-san. Obtain the drawing. Right, about the reward. Kichijiro-san, this drawing is enough. No way. Your endorsement saved my humble store. So I've decided to provide all the fruits in my shop to you free of charge. Nya. Really? Kihara-chan, I think we can stay in Kuromori Town a little longer. We're not tourists. Kichijiro-san, thank you very much. We'll visit your store again when we're free. You're always welcome here anytime, Kihara-san. Carrots, which can make people energetic. Sweet-smelling honeydew melons. Tomatoes with morning dew. Delicious watermelons. A particular brand of fruit-flavored lollipops. Shopping baskets. A lot of customers rushed here after you became my brand ambassador, Nya. So we might actually go back to that first town, because I remember seeing there's an achievement for going back there and talking to the chicken. Although we might have missed that or something. I don't know. A vending machine. Safety notice. Also, why is this area so creepy, like individually from the other areas? Safety notice. Kuromori Chogekijo, straight ahead. Since the reason for the usual acid rain around the theater has not been determined, please keep away from the theater on rainy days to prevent accidents. May 1997. Deer Skull, that's where we're going. This feels like the kind of game that you play it like a lot. Think about it every now and then. Tell people to check it out. Yeah, I could see that. This is definitely the kind of game that, like, I am enjoying it, but, like, I don't know if there's a lot of replay value to this. This is the kind of story that you can experience, but hey, chicken. Shujin Shin. Is your master Matsuyama Masao-san? Shujin Matsuyama Shin Cluck. Your master has some friends. You can look for them. Matsuyama's friends. Friends! They live near the wooden bridge at the end of the village. You can probably make your way there yourself. Yes, thank you. Nice. I just got an achievement for Talk to the Rooster. Is that it? Damn. I was hoping we can go in there now. It's sort of close to that level of character and story that you played again, just for that, but not quite there. Yeah, I think my one issue so far has, like more than, like, anything is that, like, the translation is, like, 90% there, but there's just a handful of lines that feel like they need another go-over. It's like every conversation, there's, like, a couple of spots where I'm like, I feel like that could have been written in a more natural way, you know? Which is definitely, like, slightly impeding my ability to enjoy it, which, like, I'm still enjoying it, obviously. Like, I still want to keep playing it and stuff, and I think it's interesting, but, like, the fact that it's just so close but not exactly perfect is, like, it hurts a little bit. Okay. You have higher... I mean, look, I have read a lot of good visual novels. Cyber Sleuth. Fair. The poisonous rain in Kuromori Chogekijo is a warning from God. Mortals, if you do not renounce your deprived lifestyles, God will punish you by bringing the end of the world. The sign is turned black. Exit ahead. Oh, we got the acid rain happening right now. That's not good. Good thing we have a pearl. The yokai Moviola? Maviola? This is Koromori Town Theater. Kihara-chan, we're about to make it. Throne of Carnage movie poster. You don't want to say anything about the bike. Dream movie poster. Tales of Narayama movie poster. Gift shop. Oh, I can just leave. Okay. I appreciate that the acid rain is relegated to just this one section of this one street. Dead tree. Rusty mailbox. Rusty fire hydrant. And then, you know, just tree stumps. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's relegated here, because this is where the yokai are. Also, there was a sign on the door that I didn't see. Oh, that's not good. Well, bye. No entry. Well. The toilet is under renovation. Yeah, I think everything's under renovation. Or rather, it's not under renovation, because no one's allowed in here anymore. A machine filled with popcorn. Dusty leaflets. Teacup that's still warm. That's not good. It seems someone has looked after the potted plant well. Interesting. Yeah, I got a flashlight. All tourists are asked to keep out of the prop room. The door's locked. Alright, let's go upstairs. Also, why did my flashlight turn off? That's not good. This is all your fault. Totoro? The potted plant seems to be growing well. Some old cardboard boxes. Projection room, staff only. Godzilla. That just says Godzilla. Like, it's not even like God Beast or something. I don't know. Like come up with some other name for it. It's just like, nope, Godzilla. And also, that's clearly a Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla poster. Pon Poko movie poster. Renpo. Some old newspapers. Also, this is I guess this is a movie theater, yes? I was, for some reason, under the impression that this was going to be this is going to be like a stage play theater. The feather is responding, and it's stronger than before. Perhaps the key to break the curse is in this room. That'd be nice and convenient. And also, might be bad also because if we can't use Nensha, we won't be able to escape the yokai. Empty trash can. The iron box containing movie films is already rusty all over. A work table for repairing films. A rusty iron bed. A note is attached to the reciprocal for film reels. After inserting the film, please go to the view screen to confirm the film position. Oh, this. Oh, there's a little bit of blood on it, it looks like. A small window for checking the screening room, which is totally dark inside. A new movie projector. Turned on? No, not yet. A new film projector. There's a yellowed note on the machine. The machine is spoilt. The receptacle for film reels. Dusty fire extinguisher. It has the words "No fireworks in the projection room" written on it. Well, I think you're not supposed to have fireworks go off inside in most places. I guess it would be especially bad in a tiny room like this, but the iron box containing movie films is already rusty all over. A stove. It looks like a teapot. I guess there's a stove underneath it. The iron, yeah, okay. Well, let's turn on the machine. Nothing happened. Maybe the interface is out of order because it hasn't been used for a long time. Let's check somewhere else first. The screen for checking the status of the film. The display is showing some pieces of the negative on it. Press Z to rotate the knob. Press Z to move the cursor. The projector has the sound of electric currents running through it. That's good. Okay. Is this projector the crucial step in breaking the curse? Anyway, let's try it first. Also, yeah, I do note that was a feather we made in the film reel. Okay. Oh no. Man, the game doesn't try to go for horror 100% of the time, but when it does the scary stuff, it does it pretty well. Like, I'll admit that the creepy stuff in this game is actually pretty creepy. I'm enjoying the scary moments. It's just drip feeding us them. The game needs a smidge more personality. Like how you might replay an Ace Attorney game just to read the dialogue again, or 2 to 3 years might play Misao again. Yeah, I get what you mean. Seichi, look, this kid has eyes like yours. I really hope this kid has a different personality from yours, because you're too serious. Saying this kid seems like a weird way to describe your child. How's your work lately? The company is interested in building a food processing plant in Shikanaki Village and asked me to make an investment analysis. So I'll be busy until the plant is built. Take care of yourself even though you're going to be busy. Besides, our child needs her parents around her. I'll try to spend time with you and our child. Kihara! 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 My head hurts. Why am I here? Kihara-chan, you finally woken up. You really gave me a fright just now. I remember I turned on the projector, activated Nensha, and then I passed out. After that, I saw that car accident. My father and mother. Maybe the projector lacked something and led to fluctuations in Nensha. Kihara-chan, it's all my fault. Kiritani, it's not your fault. No, I was too impatient. It's all my fault. Don't blame yourself. I'm not blaming you either. Then you mean that you've forgiven me? As I told you, I don't think it's your fault. Oh, Kihara-chan, you're so nice. If these two end up as a couple at the end of the game, I'm giving it a 10 out of 10 no matter what. By the way, when I was unconscious, I saw my father and mother standing around a cradle. But it's strange that the cradle has it's strange that the cradle only has one black film reel in it. Kihara-chan, don't tell me that you are the film reel that turned into a yokai? How could a type of yokai like that exist? But maybe my lost memories have something to do with that film. I think that type of yokai is going to exist in Toho within 5 years. Maybe my lost memories have something to do with that film. And as you said, Nensha might have failed because the projector lacked something. I get it. We lacked the film. This is just my guess, but I believe that film reel is the key to break the curse. Oh, so that explains why we can only break the curse in Kuromochicho Gekijo. Well, I remember that film reel is black in color. Let's search around and see if we can find a similar film reel first. Well, we got all these rusty boxes that supposedly have films in them. Can we open them? There's a box cutter here. Maybe it's not a box cutter, it might just be scissors, but... Okay, they're all rusty, I can't use them. Alright, let's go take a look around. Was this door here earlier? Why does it feel like it moved? Did it? Was it in a different... Hold on, huh? Did it move? Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. Okay. I see. The room just now should be a projection room. How come there's an elephant? And something weird is hanging on its body. Maybe this is the legendary Yokaya monster store. Yokaya? It's a store that specializes in offering goods to yokai. But this kind of store will also sell stuff to humans sometimes. I've heard of such a legend. According to the legend, a corporate employee walked through a deserted alley after work late at night. Suddenly, he saw a roadside stand under the dim lighting near him. He found it strange that the stand was still open late at night, but he was too hungry and he put his suspicions aside. He bought his supper and returned home happily. But the minute he entered his home, something terrible happened. He found out that his supper had already turned rotten, and the change the owner gave him became some animal's teeth. The elephant has opened its eyes. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. And I'm not an elephant. I'm Baku. I'm the dream-devouring Baku you humans have been talking about. The kind of dream-devouring Baku that could swallow nightmares? What was the piece of media that I heard about that had a Baku in it recently? Trying to remember. Yeah, it's Doremi. I can't remember. Well, whatever. It's Bakugo from the hit series My Hero Shadowdemia. You can say that, but I haven't done that for a long time. Over these past few years, you humans have too many nightmares, and I always end up having indigestion. Plus, nightmares are not as delicious as sweet dreams, Mo. It tastes like a mixture of expired mustard and shoe polish applied on moldy octopus. Why would you humans have such dreadful dreams, Mo? I would get a headache when it comes to nightmares. That's why I'm afraid of humans now, Mo. So, human, don't always look at me. Sorry. If you have any questions, just ask Yume. Yume? What were you saying? I haven't given a status update in a while. Pretty much sacrificing my dog, so Dome 2 is good. Did make a couple areas in design. There's an item that gives a whole party benefits. Interesting. That's nice. The film Eve is inside. The film Tales of Narayama. Like, I don't know. I was going to say something, but I guess it didn't really make sense. Metallic box. Porco. Oh, it's okay. It's literally just Porco Rosso. Or wait, is Porco Rosso spelled with a C regularly, or is it spelled with a K? I actually don't know. Legend of the Eight Samurai. Oh, I just saved. Oh, whatever. Please don't come close to me. Sorry, dude. I promise I won't have any nightmares for you. Various old junk. Yume. I'm Yume of Baku's General Store. I'm really sorry. Baku over here is afraid of strangers. May I ask? Oh, you look familiar. I think I saw you somewhere. Wait, don't tell me your name. Let me think. Ah, I remember. That shop run by someone called Kichijiro has a poster of you at the entrance. You're Kiharu Kashin, aren't you? Indeed I am. Oh, it's an honor to have a distinguished person like you at our store, Mo. How may I help you? Yume, what is this place? I remember it was a projection room just now. You went to that projection room? Yeah? It doesn't make any sense. Even the most powerful yokai can't get in. How could a human get in? Several years ago, that projection room was sealed off by a powerful magical barrier. Normal people would only end up here when they go through that door. Perhaps you have some strong powers to cross that barrier? Kihara-san, it seems not only do you have good looks, but you also possess incredible powers, Mo. But I'm curious, what brings you here to the theater? I'm looking for an important film reel. It should be somewhere in the theater. Film reel. They're probably stored in the attic at the end of this corridor. But there's a powerful, vengeful spirit residing in the attic. It's dangerous to go there. A vengeful spirit? It all dates back to the poison gas attack 3 years ago, Mo. There was a gas attack 3 years ago, and this theater got abandoned after that. Yeah, we've heard all about it. Not long afterwards, the yokai from nearby gathered in the theater, and the theater reopened. Of course, humans didn't notice that, Mo. And I have no idea when did that powerful, vengeful spirit suddenly show up in the attic where the film reels are kept. That vengeful spirit would attack any yokai who tried to go near the attic, so none of the yokai dared to get the film reels up there. Luckily, we still have some film reels that aren't stored in the attic. Right now, the theater can only rely on these few film reruns to make ends meet. Do you know? From the movie Eve alone, we've already screened it 800 times. The yokai who live nearby could even recite the lines, Mo. Without new films, it's difficult for the theater to survive. I mean, surviving is a weird concept when it's not like you have to, like, be held under the constraints of capitalism, I guess. You can just keep doing it. So after a discussion, the yokai in the theater decided to hold a ritual and ask the deity to drive away the vengeful spirit. It said that the powerful deity is called Haoshin. Haoshin, huh? Yume, where's the ritual held? It's at the screening room on the first floor. Kihara-san, you're interested in the ritual? The film reel I'm looking for is quite likely to have something to do with Haoshin. I see. If you want to take part in the ritual, you better wear a yokai mask. The yokai in the theater aren't evil, but they're not friendly to humans. If you wear a yokai mask, you can hide your human smell. If I remember correctly, there's a yokai mask in the prop room on the first floor. Here's the key to the prop room. Nice. Wait, why is there a prop room in here if this is a movie theater? It just occurred to me. Wait, seriously, why is there a prop room in a movie theater? In a stage theater it makes sense cuz they use props. But whatever. Yume, thank you. You're welcome. It's an honor to help someone as young and cute as Kihara-san, Mo. Why is everybody complimenting my appearance? By the way, Kihara-san, if you manage to get your film reel, you can play it at this shop. You have projection facilities here? Baku can do it, although he's timid. He's an amazing guy. You only need to feed him the film reel and he can turn the film into a real dream. This kind of immersive experience is so much better than human projectors. Therefore, this theater has always relied on Baku to play the films. Kiara-san, you shouldn't miss this unique experience, Mo. Okay. What do you sell here? Kiara-san, the Hoshin ritual will be quite interesting with you taking part in it, Mo. Kihara-chan, are you going to attend the ritual? Maybe we can find another way to the attic. Since the curse is related to Hoshin, we might be able to find out the reason for the curse from the ritual. You have a point, but... Footsteps. Someone was there just now? That plant was moving. Playtesting the new area, got distracted by how fun it was. I'm glad you're enjoying the thing you're making. Let's look for a demon mask first. Oh, okay. Office, no admittance except staff. Under renovation, no entry. It's locked, naturally. Prop room? No. If it's giving me that like, hey, do you want to open the door? I need to save first. Well, I think that's the mask. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, so, broken lantern. Metal box containing film reels. Okay, well, I can't move anything but this one, so. There wasn't really any, like, options there. Like, that was a puzzle, but I give the biggest, most powerful air quotes to the word puzzle there because I think it was kind of just move the boxes in the only way you're allowed to move them, kind of a puzzle. Can't check what's out. Can't check out what's over there, I guess. A mask is hanging on a wall. Oh, I bet these boxers are gonna reset, and I'm gonna have to do the puzzle backwards while something is chasing me. Mask is hanging on the wall. Yokai no Kamen, I guess a mask yokai. Oi, stay away, stinking human. Sorry, are you the Yokai no Kamen demon mask? Well, kind of. Isn't that obvious, stupid human? Kamen-san, sorry to bother you. I need to ask for a favor. Are you kidding me? You want to put me in front of your... you want to put me in front of a human face? You humans smell so bad. Sorry, I won't force you if you don't want to. Maybe I'm just doing a really good impression of you, though. I won't force you if you don't want to. Oi, oi, wait a minute. You're not so cold as to leave me here, are you? You're clearly floating. Are you not able to leave? Oh, you'll be British when I'm done with you. If you leave now, I'll definitely curse you and make you bleed to death. So is that a yes? I can help you, but I want you to promise me one thing, or I'll become an evil spirit and stick around you and haunt you. Kihara-chan, this guy's bark is worse than his bite. Don't be afraid of him. My term is very simple. Don't leave me here when you're done with me. I've had enough of being hung up here and collecting dust. Okay, I promise. Cute little happy face from the scary mask. Oh, the musical sting was, it felt like it got cut off. No? Okay. I thought I was gonna get chased backwards, but I guess not. The toilet is under renovation. Hanako-chan is currently looking over it. Whoa. It's one of these. If that girl pulls down her mask, we'll see that her mouth is just a little too wide. Oh, are you a new staff? I'm Ando Megumi, and I'm in charge of presiding over the Hoshin ritual. May I know who you are? I'm Kihara Kashin. Yeah, I really wish Kiara had like a character portrait for wearing the mask. I'm Kihara Kashin. Kihara Kashin sounds familiar. This ritual concerns the theater's survival, so every yokai has to contribute. We're short-handed right now, and you look smarter than those guys. If you're not busy, you can ask the other yokai to see whether they need any help. Okay. Ando Megumi. That name sounds familiar. Music score. Yo, a fresh face! We are the resident band of Kuramori Chogekijo, Sanmai. Hey, let's show our passion to this Oju-san. sorry, our band members are very tired lately because of the ritual. Are all of you in charge of the music for the ritual? Bingo! For the ritual, the music, prayer, and water of abundance are essential. Water of abundance, huh? I bet we're gonna have to go get some of that. And we're in charge of the very important music. But the music score is in the music room next to the prop room, so that's very annoying. I remember seeing that. I couldn't get in there. Is there something in the music room? Yeah, there's a yokai inside, which all of us definitely are not yokai. It watches the piano and doesn't allow anyone to get near it. And it's very sensitive to sounds. It could detect even the slightest noise. There's no way for us to even get close. We tried to get the music score many times, but the floor in the music room has been in disrepair for many years. And it makes creaking noises when even when we step on it lightly. So it's quite the problem for us. No music score, we can't play the music. It's so sad. I think I know a certain someone in my pocket who can fly over there and pick up the music sheets. Little girl, you look way lighter than us. Maybe you can get the music score without making any noise. Oi, why do we have to do such a dangerous thing? Not us, you. But, that yokai won't hurt anyone. It only stops others from getting close to it. So don't worry, Snowball. Huh? Alright, I'll give it a try. Wow, break a leg, girl. Or brave girl. Hi, dog. Or cat, rather. Oh, it's Rin-chan. Rin-chan, what are you doing here? Oh my, are you a friend of Rin-chan? I'm Rin-chan's One-san, Hana-chan. Oh. I met Rin-chan in the cat cafe before. She helped me a lot. Really? How is she doing in the cafe? Is that stingy Sakurako treating her well? She's doing pretty well there. I see. No wonder she complained a lot, but she never quit. She must be attached to something in that place. Mm-hmm. She loves that place. Right, if Rin-chan asks you about my life here, please tell her that I'm doing well here, nya. Although the theater has suffered a huge blow because of that vengeful spirit, I don't want her to worry about me, nya. Alright. Alright, let's go back into the prop room and see if I can get over to where the music stuff is. Oh, okay. Well, the exit's just... The thing's just not blocked anymore. The musical score should be inside that red box. Kiara-chan, that yokai seems dangerous. There's a note and a sketch with symbols on the wall. The floorboards that are marked in red color would always creak when stepped on. Hurry up and repair it. Oh, I see. So those marks on the ground are a trick. So I go right, so it's right, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, left, up, left. I think I can remember that. Maybe. Oops. I do a fuck up. Get out! Oops. Let's look at it one more time. Obtain the music score for the God of Abundance ritual. Oop. Aika-san, is that you? Aika-san, I've been waiting for you. They said you were killed by the poison gas. But I know you will be back. Look. I wipe the piano clean every day. These keys are kept in good condition. Listen, the sounds haven't changed after so many years. I've been practicing your favorite song. Would you like to listen to it? I think you're supposed to tune a piano every now and then. Okay. Hey, this guy's pretty good. Kamen-san, do you know who Aika-san is? Aika-san was the pianist in the theater. 3 years ago, 2 members of a cult released a poison gas on the roof of the theater. Many passerbys died from it, and Aika-san was one of the victims. Maybe because Aika-san is about the same size as you and you're wearing a mask, so this yokai mistook you for Aika-san. Kiddo, this might sound cruel, but you should get out of here ASAP. This yokai is too obsessed, you can't help it. He may do something terrible if he finds out you're not Aika-san. I've been practicing hard on the piano every day like Aika-san. Day after day, year after year. I've been waiting for you to come back and play this song for you. Aika-san, do you like it? Sorry, dude. I'm not Aika-san. Maybe you should close the door. Yeah. I got the music score. Wow, thank you very much. How did you get it? It's a long story. I see. Please share this adventure with us once the ritual is over. Such a romantic adventure together with our music will definitely be exciting. It's decided. The name of our next album is Wonderful Girl. Well then, we'll find a place to practice on this melody. See you, Wonder Girl. I see there's a door in the back right. So we got, let's talk to you again. I wanna speak to you more. The Hoshin ritual needs water of abundance, prayer, and music. These yokai have been busy with it for a long time. They still haven't obtained any of these. Maybe you can help, Kiara-san. Why would I be able to help? Despite the fact that I clearly already did 1/3 of it. How to translate this paragraph? Flames from the sky, like a storm, downpour. It doesn't seem to make sense. Is it heaven's fire will rain like a thunderstorm, cries of anguish will come like strong gusts of wind? Indeed, how did you know? I heard it from a broadcast in Shikanaki Station. Wow, what a coincidence. I'm Izumi Yakumo. No relation to Yukari Yakumo, thank goodness. And I'm a researcher in the folklore among humans. May I know who you are? I'm Kihara Kashin. Kihara-san, do you know the content after this sentence? Sorry, I only remember this first one. I see. What a shame. Is this the prayer from the Hoshin ritual? Yes. For decades, this prayer has been used for the Hoshin ritual. It's said that the words are in the deity's language, and very few people could interpret it. Yeah, this guy is totally is Yukari's cousin, but he's lying about not being it. Maybe I could search for the station broadcast and listen to maybe I can search for the station broadcast and hear the rest of the content. You can try, but Yakumo-san, is there a problem? How do I put it? I promised Megumi-san that I would translate the prayer for the ritual. If I use the fruits of other people's labors, it feels like I'm cheating, Megumi-san. I don't think that's cheating. I think that's just doing the smart, easiest path to success. I should still try to translate it all by myself. Kihara-san, it's nice if you want to help me find the translated part of the prayer, but I still want to try translating it while you're working on it. Okay, I won't disturb you until I've found the translated passage. I really appreciate it. With your help, I can finally focus on the translation. Right. I remember there's a radio in the office on the first floor. It could probably receive signals from Shikanaki Station. The key to the office is with Karasumi-san, but he's gone to Shikanaki Village to find the Water of Abundance. He should be back soon. He'll give you the key once you tell him why you need it. Okay. Then I guess I'm going back to the village to meet him there. A yokai whose face is covered by black hair. Fast asleep. There's expensive stuff inside. Please keep out. Wait. Your clothes look familiar. Oh shit, this guy was there at the wedding. I remember. The kidnapper who abducted Tamasaki-san several years ago wore the same clothes. You must be mistaken for someone else. This is my first time here. Really? You do look a bit better than that guy. If I run into that guy, I definitely won't spare him. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm going back to the village. Again. Oh, or I guess you're here. Are you Karasumi-san? Shh, don't talk so loudly. Ka! I'd be in trouble if Megumi-san heard me. I heard you went to Shikanaki Village to fetch the Water of Abundance. Well, yeah, but when I went there, I found out there's no water in the well. No one told me. Ka! Megumi-san will definitely be disappointed if I can't complete such a minor task. Does the ceremony need the Water of Abundance? The Water of Abundance is the well water given by a deity. Not only does it have magical effects, but it's also quite spiritual. So if anyone wants to talk to Hoshin, you need to use the Water of Abundance. Ka! The Water of Abundance has always been stored in the Shrine of the Gods of Abundance. Maybe it's not been looked over after Maybe it's not been looked after over these past few years, and the yokai and animals from nearby drank the Water of Abundance until there's not a drop left. Oh, once I think of how Megumi-san would look when she's disappointed, I dare not go inside. Gah! Wait, don't tell me Megumi-san sent you. Kind of. No, but I'm certainly looking for you. No, but I'm certainly looking for you. The key to the office. Oh, here you go. Megumi-san said, Megumi-san may have a good impression of me if I can help Yakumo-san. If you're busy, don't worry about me. I'll think of a good excuse to bluff my way. Ka. in here? No need to enter. Okay. Potted plants, stove, which is still warm. Turn on the radio, check other places first. There's definitely something there, but metal box containing film reels, clean desk. Okay. There are some musty letters in the cardboard box. Thanks to Hoshin-sama, this year is another bumper year. It's high time we buy the shares in that company. We're gonna make a fortune once the factory is set up. I remember my father used to be an investment advisor for a food company. The factory in the letter that's being referred to is one. Bleh. The factory in the letter is referring to one that my father was in charge. That's that sentence sounds like it really needed a second look at. Yeah, I'll turn it on. Heaven's fire will rain like a thunderstorm. Cries of anguish will come like strong gusts of wind. I'm actually going to take screenshots of this because I bet the game is going to be like, hey, how about you, oops. How about you memorize this? Hoshin-sama will manifest itself and save the living from misery. Actually, this one looks more useful. I shall sacrifice my flesh and offer my soul to pray for Hoshin-sama's mercy and invoke that mighty power. The season shall pass and save us from our suffering. Oh, maybe not. We shall pray with utmost sincerity for Hoshin-sama's eternal existence. Okay, I guess the Nensha. The calendar is at the year 1987. You. I thought you were in the screening room just now. I have no time to play games with you. The Hoshin ritual will finish soon. You should leave early. Oh no, I wanted to seize that thing in the corner. We're probably in the Hoshin ceremony that was held 11 years ago. By the way, maybe we can fetch some water of abundance to bring back. The water of abundance is so precious that it'll be closely guarded. Let's check out the place. Maybe we can obtain some while nobody's watching. A good idea. Wait, but isn't that stealing? Who gives a shit? These are cultists. My standards for introduction quality are very low. One of my favorite lines in existence is, you look more like you just discovered the Dewey Decimal System. The ritual is over. This is a restricted area. Please leave. I like how everything's in black and white because we went so far back into the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. Marissa says it to Rumia. I told you not to run around. It would be terrible if Hoshin-sama became furious. Mama would fall asleep during the ritual, and you're still blaming me? This One-chan said there was a Zashiki Warashi down here, so I came here. Sorry, my daughter is a little naughty. Please don't mind her. Leave her alone. Let's go home. Alone? Oh, I wasn't lying. This Oni-chan really told me. Kid, the ritual's over. Please put the mask back in the prop room. Well, I tried. Oh no, the mask asked me not to leave it in there. Oh shit. It's you again. I said no entry. I'm returning the mask. Then hurry up. The theater's closing soon. Phonograph? What about it? Cute looking mosquito coil. A what? An unopened paint can. I wonder which kid messed with the phonograph. If I catch him, I won't spare him. The clock's second hand is moving. It's 7:23. Check out the places first. The no mask looks weird. Well, I'm not going to put the mask back. Let's use Nensha. See where this takes me. The clock from the clock on the wall, the time is 7:09. Now it's during the ritual, probably. Oh, who messed with the phonograph? I bet it was me. Phonograph that looks expensive. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's go to the screening room and fetch the water of abundance. Okay. I don't know why she said that while looking at this thing, but all she says, let's just go fetch it like it's super easy. The office is locked and there's no. Well, I wanted to see what was on the wall. There was a thing being pointed to. Let's leave. The ritual will be over soon. Please leave ASAP once you have paid your respects to Hoshin-sama. Is that the water of abundance? Kihara-chan, I heard the villagers in Shikanaki village are violent. It's a serious matter if you get caught by them. If we can't get the water of abundance as soon as possible, the ceremony will be over soon. We have to think of a way to get them to leave this room. Oh, we should start a fire. Interesting that there wasn't a door over in the corner back in the past. Sorry, the ceremony is over. Please leave. Damn. The ritual is so boring. Mama always falls asleep whenever we come here. Kid, I found something interesting just now. Really? What is it? It's a Zashiki Warashi. I think that's a kind of sword. Oh. Nope, I was totally wrong. Oh no, I was thinking of a Washizaki. A household deity that appears as a child with red face and bobbed hair. I've heard of it from Mama. Where is it? In the lobby out there. Look around for it carefully. Okay. Mom's asleep, so we can leave her be. The ritual is over. Come earlier next year. Hoshin-sama won't wait for you. As I was saying, Terajima-san, there are much fewer attendees at the ceremony this year. The villagers won't need to rely on this land once the plant is built. I heard that company has developed a new type of fertilizer from the components in the water of abundance. It's as good as the water of abundance. What? You don't say what with an exclamation mark. You say it with an exclamation mark and a question mark, you silly. Many villagers worship Hoshins because of the water of abundance. Once there's a substitute, Hoshin will lose a lot of followers. Hoshin's gonna post cringe and lose subscriber. Terajima-san, do you still worship Hoshin? Me? Who knows? I just want to run this theater well now. This place is the product of my blood, sweat, and tears. By the way, the newly bought equipment is quite expensive. Take good care of it. Don't worry, leave it to me. Well, wonder what would happen if we messed with said new equipment. Oh, well, guess we can't mess with that one. A what? Exclamation mark means the person speaking doesn't actually want answers. They're just busy being pissed, I guess. I'm looking for the Zashiki Warashi. Oh, I can't go upstairs. Don't forget to return the mask. Maybe I should talk to them again? Oh, there's a record in the drawer. Obtain the piano record. Someone's playing the piano? Must be some kid messing around. I'm gonna go check. Whoa, he just walked right through the little girl. She was the Zashiki Warashi. I totally butchered that. Zashiki Warashi. My apologies. Anything else? Office. Office? I saw someone running into the office just now. Thanks for notifying me. I'm gonna go check it out. There's someone else. Ugh. Gotta tell mom, hey, go check on your kid. Eh? How did I fall asleep? Where's my daughter? I saw a girl playing in the corridor over there. She might be your daughter? I'll go check. Thank you very much. If I hadn't woken her up, I could have just done it. Obtain the water. What did I put the water in? My mouth? Problem solved. That man from just now may still be in the office. We can't go in there to use Nensha right now. We can use the wall clock in the proper room to return to the office at a time when no one was around. Hope so. Sorry, dude, just returning my mask. Yes. Huh? It's my mom. Seichi, thank you for attending the ritual with me. Wait, and my dad, perhaps? I thought you were an atheist and wouldn't come to this type of ceremony. I've always been too busy with work to spend time with you, so take it as a form of compensation. But why would you want to come here? I remember you don't worship Hoshin, do you? That girl said Hoshin would answer a lot of prayers. Hoshin will definitely ensure your work goes smoothly and will live happily forever. Oh. The theater is closing soon. Ayako, let's go back. Interesting. Oh. This place is inaccessible. Oh. Let's just leave. Oh no. Well. Oh dear. It's all your fault. You turned us into these. I did what now? No one will forgive you. What happened just now? I was running after my parents. Why did I run into that place? Kihara-chan, you forgot? There's quite a few restless spirits around the theater. Restless spirits can sometimes create illusions to lead passerby astray. That also means losing one's bearings in the legends. Don't tell me I only saw an illusion of my father and mother just now. Maybe the restless spirits can become the person or thing you want based on what you're thinking. They might have realized you wanted to find out the truth, so they became your parents. Let's go to the office. Kihara-chan, is there anything special in this photo? The second person from the right is my father. Really? He looks rather refined and easygoing. There's a key from behind the photo frame. Obtain the office cabinet key. A list of names is written on the back of the photo. Matsuyama Masao, Kihara Seichi, Watanabe Katsuo, Terajima Eisei, July 1987. I remember the headman of the Shikanaki village is Watanabe. Matsuyama Masao is the station worker who joined Shinriten Goku. Terajima Eisei should be the person in charge of the theater who we just met. Did my father know them because he was involved in the construction of the factory? Open the drawer? Yes. The radio and some files are in the cabinet. This is the prayer for the Hoshin ritual. Heaven's fire will rain like a thunderstorm. Cries of anguish will come like strong gusts of wind. Hoshin-sama will manifest itself and save the living from misery. I shall sacrifice my flesh and offer my soul. To pray for Hoshin-sama's mercy and invoke that mighty power. The seasons shall pass and save us from our suffering. We shall pray with utmost sincerity for Hoshin-sama's eternal existence. Obtain the God of Abundance prayer. We've got the water of abundance and the prayer. Let's go back. Now that we have the water of abundance and the prayer for the ceremony, once we succeed in summoning Hoshin, we might uncover the secrets in that curse. And I always think my mother and father will have something to do with Hoshin. But Kihara-chan, I don't think this way to summon Hoshin is reliable. Did you forget what Tamasaki-san told us? If you summon Hoshin without thinking, it might bring misfortune. Kiratani, maybe I'm imagining things. When we were on the second floor earlier, you didn't seem too keen on attending the ceremony. You said before that you knew some secrets about Shikanaki Village, but you couldn't divulge it because of the curse. Don't tell me it has something to do with Hoshin. Is that so? Kihara-chan, it's just your imagination. I even finished my manuscript. That's why I'm so eager to get out of this place. You seem so nervous that even your voice is giving you away. Really? You must have misheard me. Oh, that's not a good noise. What happened? We were just practicing the ritual music on the second floor when suddenly we heard that vengeful spirit screaming horribly, and then it went nuts. That wasn't the voice I was doing for him before, but... Your rehearsal must have disturbed that spirit. I told you so many times that your music is literally noise. This is art. It's fashion. Where are the other yokai? We ran downstairs and told the other yokai to run and hide. They're already hiding in the prop room now. Why don't they run outside? Even the yokai would get corroded by the weeping rain outside. It's way more horrible than the vengeful spirit upstairs. It seems we have to postpone the ritual. Let's take refuge in the prop room before the vengeful spirit comes here to give us trouble. Oh wait, that was not that person's voice. Whatever. Kihara-san, what's that in your hand? This is the water of abundance and the prayer for the ritual. Kihara-san, how did you accomplish that? I used a certain ability to go back to the Hoshin ritual that was held several years ago, and got both the prayer and the water from the ritual. As expected, Kihara-san is really extraordinary. It's not too late if we conduct the Hoshin ritual now. Furthermore, the water of abundance, prayer, music, and person for Jingu are all set. Jingu? Jingu is the Miko in charge of presiding over the Hoshin ritual. Your figure is quite close to that of human girls. And you seem to have amazing powers, so you're the perfect candidate to preside over the ritual. We sure you can't just get Reimu in here? I'll try. What? I need to stay here too? Why, of course. Who else is going to play the music if you leave? You are not allowed to run away. Karasumi-san, please hurry to the proper room and tell the other yokai to barricade the door with wooden boxes. Okay, all you take care. Kihara-san, please go to the room where the offerings are kept and change into a Miko attire. Okay. Whoa. The wooden dolls are kneeling on the ground. That's not unsettling at all. Oh. Gorgeous Miko attire. Kiritani, what's wrong? Kihara-chan, there's no point in carrying out the Hoshin ritual, so don't waste your time on it. Kiritani, what do you actually know about it? Hoshin is dead already. This is a tightly guarded secret among Hoshin's followers, so it's not surprising these yokai wouldn't know. So then how do you know? Anyway, it's pointless to summon Hoshin because Hoshin no longer exists. Kiritani, how do you know all of this? I used to be a villager in Shikanaki village and worshipped Hoshin. Because I broke a rule for those who worshipped Hoshin, I was punished by Hoshin and I lost part of my voice. But if he's already dead, as expected, I thought you knew too much about Shikanaki village right at the beginning. And whenever you were nervous, you would speak with a Shikanaki village accent. Then what about the curse on me? What did I do that Hoshin would punish me? Kihara-chan, it has nothing to do with you. You're a victim of the curse. Anyway, we can't count on Hoshin. We can only rely on our own abilities to find the film. Sorry, I heard your conversation by accident. Since that little pigeon said Hoshin is dead, we can carry out another plan. Another plan? The vengeful spirit is quite likely to be formed by the accumulated anguish from the victims of the gas attack 3 years ago. So we can use your ability to return to this place 3 years ago and stop that gas attack. If no one died, there would be no vengeful spirit. We were already told that won't work. Nensha cannot change death, even if we go back to the past. Oh, little pigeon, how do you know? Have you tried it before? I haven't tried it, but this is one of the rules of Nensha. Kihara-chan, please trust me. Nensha cannot change death. Kihara-san, I know you are a kind person. But this pigeon seems to be hiding a lot of things from you. Can you still trust her? Kihara-chan. Megumi-san, I trust Kiritani. Although Kiritani is always making a fuss, isn't really reliable sometimes, and she even likes to delay her manuscript. That's a really good face. But whenever she's at my side, I feel assured. It's this feeling of assurance that I have accepted. It is this feeling of assurance that I have accepted her for hiding things from me. So I trust her because I listen to my heart. Kihara-chan, you've always felt this way? Yes, of course. You have to tell me the truth when the curse is lifted, though. No problem. Friendship between young girls is a cliche indeed. Well, hopefully it won't be just a friendship. It's not bad, and I hope an audience would like it. And I think an audience would like it. I have no objections to the strong relationship between the two of you, but I still think this pigeon is hiding something from you. Since both of you aren't willing to go back to the past, why don't you just transfer your ability to me? I'm going to stop that tragedy. Hey, are you threatening us? Sort of. Kihara-san, you're stuck here now. You have no other choice. I remember now. I was wondering why you were dressed so strangely. Kihara-chan, she's that woman with the split lips in the legends. Woman with the split lip. I've heard of that urban legend. Right, it's this person. They say someone in Koromori Town saw the woman with the split lip in the middle of the night. No time to explain right now. Kihara-san, your ability seems to be related to something, right? Hand it over. The feather. I'm the only one who can use Nensha. But since that vengeful spirit has something to do with the gas attack, I might be able to find a way to exorcise it after we go back in time to investigate the place. And then that means we have a deal. By the way, I also know that you're a human, so you don't need to wear the mask in front of me. Common Sand, I'm going to take you off for a while. As expected, you really have an adorable face. No wonder everyone likes you so much. Of course, Kihara-chan is so adorable and smart. That's why everyone likes her. You mentioned just now that you need an electrical appliance to use Nensha. I did not say that. There's an electrical appliance in the yokai shop on the second floor. I'll go with you. Okay. Hando Megumi joins the team. I love that it's a team. Also, I'm sad that we don't get to see her wearing the Miko outfit. Also, this room is definitely super creepy. Oh, dear. The negative energy from that vengeful spirit is beginning to spread. We need to hurry. Wait, what did you say? Master Toad always says, hey, hey, how's it going? Even though I try my best to use proper punctuation, it implies a way of speaking that's hard to describe. Implies that he talks so quickly and casually there isn't really room to question him. I put an apostrophe in the how's it going once. It looks... Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh dear. Negative energy with blood red liquid flowing on it. Yeesh. Oh, okay, we actually managed to get into the shop. Megumi-san, I heard that a vengeful spirit escaped. Should we continue with the ritual? The ritual is cancelled. Kihara-san and I have a new plan. We will destroy that vengeful spirit. Megumi-san, if you destroy that vengeful spirit... Yume, give me the item I left with you for safekeeping. A moment, please. Megumi-san, here is your watch. A watch, huh? Thank you, Yume. Kihara-san, this watch still works. The rest is up to you. Megumi-san. Can I play with all of you? We're playing hide and seek right now. We'll hide and you catch us, okay? Don't open your eyes until you finish counting from 1 to 100. No peeking or we won't play with you again. Okay, here I go. 1, 2, 3... Who are you? You can see me? Where are they? Let me see. They ran away when you counted to 13. They were saying, she can see unclean things. Don't play with her while running away. Hey, Ojo-san, or Ojo-chan, don't cry. I can play with you. Endo-san, people are saying that you will take a break from the movies to join Aotori Theater Troupe. Can you share with us your reasons? As an actress, I want to do more than simply appearing on screen. I hope to improve in my acting. There are a lot of senpai who are far better than me in Aotori Theater Troupe, and I believe I'll benefit a lot from them. Earlier, a journalist took a picture of you with film producer Yamano Hitoshi in private. Are both of you still seeing each other? Yamano-san and I are just friends. We were talking about my break from the movies that day. Does that mean Yamano-san prompted you to quit acting? You've misunderstood me. Taking a break from the movies is my own decision. Your fans have expressed their disappointment that you are taking a break from your movie career. What would you like to say to them? I'm deeply sorry for disappearing from the limelight for some time. I'll remember everyone's support and devotion for me. I won't let everyone down. You'll see a better Ando Megumi in a year's time. Once again, I'd like to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart for your support. Papa, can you come to the school sports meet next week? Sorry, Cashin. I'll be away on business next week. I've asked my colleague to accompany you. I'll take you to the amusement park when I'm back, all right? Papa, can you see yokai? Cashin, yokai don't exist in this world. You'll have to go to Gensokyo for that. But I did see them. Cashin, I'm busy now. Have you finished reading the books I wrote on your reading list? Not yet. Then read your books. Papa's really busy now. Megumi-san, this show's a huge success. The audience loved your role. I'm flattered. I owe it to the guidance from you and the other senpai who were cast in the show. It's rare to see such a humble star like you. What a pity that you are returning to the big screen. It's really a big loss for the theater. Terajima-san, I will always remain as a member of this theater. I will come back to see everyone whenever I'm free. Great. You're always welcome here. The celebration is about to begin, Megumi-san. Let's go. Oba-san, are you a yokai? Oba-san? Do I look that old? From a human's perspective, I am a yokai indeed. Other people can't see yokai. How come I can see you? How come they don't want to play with me? As the saying goes, birds from the same feather flock together. I don't think that's exactly how it's stated, but... It's just like how some people like mixed rice with natto, some like mixed rice with egg, and some who like rice with natto would stay away from those who like rice with egg, I guess. For those humans who can't see yokai, it's because they fear envy, and various reasons, they would treat those who could see yokai as an abnormal people. What should I do? Should I look for a person who can also see yokai like me? Then you're no different from those people, right? That's not fair. Oh, Joe-chan, have you heard of this saying? If you smile nicely at others, people may give you the cold shoulder. And people may also give you a smile in return, give you a warm hug, or even stay at your side forever. Perhaps one day you may lose your ability to see yokai and become a normal girl. But your kindness and love for others will bear fruit. To love and be loved is the best thing in the world. Ojo-chan, I can see that you are a kind and gentle child. So follow your heart and express your love to those who you love. That's enough. I see. Thank you, Yokai Obasan. Oh shit. Megumi-san, please wait a minute. Is this some, like, obsessive fan? You are... Megumi-san, yep. I'm your fan. I've watched all your movies dozens of times. Oh no, this is not going to go well. Thank you for your support. Megumi-san, I heard that you're seeing Yamano-san. Oh no, this is one of these people. This kind of gossip isn't true. You're just seeing other guys. Megumi-san, I love you so much. How could you go out with other guys? I've always supported every movie of yours. I'm the one who loves you the most. Why? Why did you betray me? Oh. Did he give her a Joker mouth? Is there really nothing you could do? Megumi-san got injured badly this time. We've done our best. Isn't this the best hospital for plastic surgery? The cut at the corner of her mouth is 10 centimeters long and very deep too. Even the best plastic surgeon can't make that scar disappear completely. Megumi-san is our main attraction. Because of the recession, everyone working around her depend on her face to earn their livelihoods. Sorry, we really have done our best. Misao teacher moment. Oh. Megumi-san, we'll always support you. Megumi-san will always love you, regardless of how you've changed. Everyone is waiting for you to return. Megumi-san, I've already announced that you're going to take a break from the movies indefinitely. Rest well. I believed everything they said to me naively. I believed them when they said they would accompany me through this difficult period. But since then, I haven't seen them again. Supposedly, MGS4 has the record for the longest cutscene in any game. I'm sure that this game might actually take the record, maybe. Megumi-san, what was that? Baku can turn people's memories into dreams. What you saw just now were our memories. Looks like my watch was left with the Baku for so long that it got affected by some of Baku's demonic powers and got projected into our memories by accident. Since you've seen my past, oh yeah. Since you've seen my past, I don't need to hide it anymore. Megumi-san, sorry for having, called you the woman with the split lip earlier. Little pigeon, are you pitying me? I appreciate your kind intentions, but I don't deserve any of your pity. Is she even a yokai? I guess she has to be, but... Let bygones be bygones. If I remember correctly, the gas attack will take place in half an hour's time on the roof of the theater. We'd better hurry and find a way to the roof. No. Terajima-san, the real estate developers will complete the handover next week. Please move out of the theater before then. 95. A strange card is attached to the metallic box with a combination lock. This card looks like it's used to solve a certain type of puzzle. The theater manager Terajima Ase loved mysteries. He must have designed the card. Terajima Ase. I saw him before in the Hoshin Ritual in 87 and Megumi-san's Memories. Terajima Ase isn't just a theater manager, but also the head and screenwriter of Autori Theater Troupe. He's a very talented individual. But... sorry, I just thought of the past. Let's keep looking for the key. Obtain the decryption card. Many detective novels are placed on the shelf, and a sheet of paper with strange symbols is pasted on the top shelf. The holes in this decryption card correspond to the symbols on the paper. Oh. Interesting. How am I supposed to know which it is? I'm guessing that I'm probably supposed to just be like, okay, I don't know what the answer is yet. I have to figure it out later. Ah. Oh, wait. Hold on. I feel like this might be the correct one, because it has an orange thing in both the top and the right corner, the top and the bottom right corner, and also it has all four symbols that are at the bottom, but I don't know how I'm supposed to pull additional numbers from this. That's 1. Oh, it's the number of times each symbol appears. Oh, I bet that's it. Okay, so that's 1. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, I think? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 1. Nailed it. I'm so good at this. There's a book and a bunch of keys in the box. Obtain the keys to the attic. Sick. Spiritual Journey. Sugihara Hirosumi. This book is from Shinriten Goku. Terajima Ase is a member of Shinriten Goku. there's a letter in the book. The apostate Matsuyama Masao is so scared of the police investigation that he intends to submit the list of our members as mitigating evidence to the police. Please get rid of him ASAP. Oh, is that why they got rid of him? That means Matsuyama Masao was hung by the Shinriten Goku, and the blame was placed on Hoshin's followers? Faith in Hoshin had already declined before Matsuyama Masao got hanged. Most of the followers have an ambivalent attitude, so they wouldn't possibly kill anyone who renounced their beliefs. In contrast, Shinriten Goku developed rapidly after the recession with strict rules, and they have no mercy on apostates. We've got the key to the attic. Let's hurry to the roof and stop them. It doesn't have the black film reel. Damn. Seems we have to go back to the attic in 98 to find that. Okay. Okay. What's wrong? Oh, there's like a invisible glass. Why can't we get across? I guess it's the force of the ninja preventing us from trying to stop someone from dying. I've said before that ninja can't change death. The gods have to adhere to their own duties in order to avoid causing great disorder in the world. So areas under the control of gods have this type of cause and effect barriers. Hoshin controls the time and space in all 4 seasons, but he isn't responsible for the cycle of life and death. Even he couldn't break this type of barrier. Why? Oh. She's trying to stop herself from doing the thing. So you were a member of the cult, huh? I guess it makes sense if you were related to this guy somehow in the theater. Ando-san, are you hesitating? These people are innocent. I can't do it. Ando-san, take a closer look at these people below. They treated you like a monster and humiliated you with all sorts of strange nicknames. Have you ever hurt them? No, you never hurt them. On the contrary, you loved them very much, but you're trying to coerce her into hurting them. You have given so much of yourself to the movies so that you wouldn't disappoint your beloved audience. But they never cared about the amount you've sacrificed for them. They put you on a pedestal before you got wounded, and what did they do after you got wounded? They criticized you heavily by the same amount. This is just like that book, The Metamorphosis by Kafka. As soon as you weren't useful to them, they wanted to get rid of you. And who were the ones who cared about you after you got wounded? It's the people in Autori Theater Troupe. Ando-san, we were the only people you can trust. But now, these people downstairs are going to drive our troupe out of this theater. Ando-san, you need to defend the theater and defend our blood, sweat, and tears. Do it. You just need to open the canister and throw it off the rooftop. It's very simple. Stop! Stop now! Please. Stop. I finally understood why Megumi-san rushed to stop this tragedy. She had screamed at herself in the past, until the sound was drowned out by the torrential rain and the screams of the passerby below. I'm still so naive. So naive that I thought revenge could solve everything. So naive that I'd thought going back to the past could make amends for my mistakes. Maybe this is the punishment the gods had intended for me. I killed those innocent people. I was the one who prevented their souls from resting in peace. Weeping Rain, the vengeful spirit in the theater, are all due to my mistakes. Megumi-san. Megumi-san, you've reminded me, and I've come up with a way to eliminate that vengeful spirit. Kihara-san, what's your plan? Kihara-san, are you sure this will really work? I've tried this before in Shikanaki Village, but I can't guarantee it'll work. And I also need you to lead the vengeful spirit to this staircase. Megumi-san, this method is rather risky to some degree, if you trust me. Ever since I became like this, I can't trust anyone anymore. But after I've seen what you've experienced, my heart keeps telling me to try trusting others again. So I trust you, Kihara-san. I make this decision by listening to my heart. Thank you, Megumi-san. Then let's go back to 98. Megumi-san, this task is very dangerous. Please be careful. Kihara-san, you know... That sound came from the first floor. It seems the vengeful spirit is on the first floor. Kihara-san, hurry up and do it. Oh, shit. Can I turn on my flashlight? Aw. You killed the innocent people. You can't kill me. Live your life in pain and remorse. It's all your fault. Suffer, repent. Monster with split lip, ugly woman, die. They lied to you. They like a more beautiful and younger idol. Who would like a disfigured monster? That sound came from the screening room. You claimed you took a break from the movies to train on your acting skills. This is just an excuse to hide your excess. You lied to your fans, and you don't truly love your fans. Live with the pain from lying to others and being lied to all this time. Oh shit. Sanmai no Akaoni. Right, that's the guy. You don't come over here. Hoshin is behind me. I didn't mean to wake you up. I'll never make those noises again. I'm gonna announce my retirement from the music scene. Oi! I'm the person you're looking for. Wow, you're pretty ugly. shit. Oops. I had taken my hand off the controller for a second. Oopsies. Oh gosh dang it. I didn't save before I entered that room. Do I have to read all these? Maybe. Maybe there was an autosave. I actually don't know. There probably was when I entered that room. Alright, let's go. Fuck, 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 fuck. 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 Ooh. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, good. Phew. Gumi-san, hold my hand tightly. That was close. Fortunately, we came in time. Sorry, the vengeful spirit disappeared after I led it to the doorway. It's okay, because I'm ready. Now we just need to wait for it. Oh, that's not good. Kihara-san! Oh, am I taking it back in time? Kihara-chan, why did we come to the roof of the building? If I remember correctly, Akaoni said before that the weeping rain could also corrode the yokai. Besides, did you notice that the vengeful spirit is always hanging around inside the theater, and the main entrance and windows don't have any of its negative energy? So I think the vengeful spirit is afraid of the weeping rain. I get it. You want to lure that vengeful spirit to the rooftop and destroy it with the weeping rain. But will it really take the bait? Do you still remember back at Shikanaki Village when we helped Tamasaki-san escape from the wedding? I used the watch to evade the foxes that were chasing us. Mm-hmm. Wait a sec. Kiara-chan, you want to... Uh-huh. I still have Megumi-san's watch. I'll put it here first, remember the time, and then wear it again. I will let that vengeful spirit catch me on purpose and activate Nensha the minute I get caught. Then I'll bring that vengeful spirit together with me to the rooftop. Sakurako-san gave us a pearl that should protect us from the weeping rain's corrosive effects, and that vengeful spirit will be exposed to the weeping rain. Oh, it's worth trying. We might die, but, you know. Through the curtain of rain, the people who died from the gas attack seemed to be tearing the vengeful spirit apart. But isn't it one of them, sort of? It howled. Finally. It disappeared above the theater, together with the weeping rain. We cleared up the weather, fuck yeah. Both the weeping rain and the vengeful spirit are gone. Whoa! Oh, Joe-san, you could actually put an end to the weeping... you actually put an end to the weeping rain and the vengeful spirit. Kihara-san, not only did you get rid of the vengeful spirit, you also stopped the weeping rain. Words really can't express our gratitude. Ka! Wait, I'm not wearing the mask anymore. Are they okay with that? Since that vengeful spirit is gone, we don't need to hold any Hoshin ritual. How about organizing a concert celebration? Come on. Hey, who was the one who cried about leaving the music scene just now? How did you know? You yelled it so loud that everyone heard it, Ka. Hey, I only said that to confuse my enemy. And you had no idea how dangerous it was. Thank God Megumi-san showed up, otherwise that vengeful spirit would have eaten me. Where is Megumi-san? We didn't see Megumi-san when we came up. Uh-oh. Yume, did you see Megumi-san? Megumi-san disappeared already. Sorry, Megumi-san. Megumi-san never wanted anyone to know the truth, so I've been hiding it from you the whole time. She was the vengeful spirit. Truth. Yume, what is Megumi-san hiding? That vengeful spirit was formed from Megumi-san's soul. Shortly after the gas attack 3 years ago, Megumi-san regretted it and blamed herself and committed suicide. She was so obsessed that it blinded her soul and slowly swallowed her consciousness. In the end, her soul turned into that vengeful spirit. Before Megumi-san's last consciousness got swallowed up, Baku and I sent that restless spirit to sleep, and we kept that consciousness in Megumi-san's watch. The Megumi-san you saw was just a dream Baku created from that consciousness. Now the vengeful spirit has finally disappeared, and she's woken up from her long slumber. I should have noticed it earlier. Kihara-san, no need to blame yourself. Megumi-san is quite grateful to you. Although Megumi-san enjoyed her time at the theater very much, she's always been bound by remorse. It's a form of redemption, and the best ending for her to help Kihara-san eliminate the vengeful spirit. I should be the one to thank her. I haven't had time to return her watch. Then consider this watch as a token of appreciation from Megumi-san to you. I'll cherish it. Megumi-san, you didn't tell Kihara-san the truth? I know Kihara-san is a very nice person. If she knew the truth, she would definitely cancel the plan. And I'm already quite pleased with this result. Megumi-san, everyone is celebrating now. You still have time to say goodbye to them. Everyone must be looking forward to your presence. No need, Yume. In the past, I regarded the flowers and applause as if my life depended on it. I worked hard and trained on my acting skills. I thought I was dedicated, but in fact, I was just scared. I was afraid to become a has-been, afraid to get overshadowed by new people, and afraid to lose that love from the audience. The person I was back then loved that fame, which was an illusion. So, when I found out I got cheated, I lost myself and committed unpardonable crimes. Now I finally understand that flowers and applause no longer belong to me. When I see everyone smile from the bottom of their hearts on the sidelines, I'm quite satisfied. Kihara-san, to be honest, I'm a bit envious of you. I envy you, not because of your face or your popularity. What I envy is your courage to love and your freedom to be loved. The yokai Mauvilia and Maviola. By the way, I found a black film reel in the attic, but I wonder if it's the one you're looking for. Is it black film reel? I can barely make out a pattern full of black feathers on the film reel's cover. This should be the film I've been looking for. Obtain the black film reel. Kihara-san, I've mentioned before that Baku can play any film, so you can look for us if you need to play it. Thank you, Yume. I wonder if I'm gonna go into that room and then it's actually and then it's actually just gonna be the projector room like before. I feel like maybe describing this game as a horror game is inaccurate. The door to the projection room, which vanished earlier, has appeared again. Okay, yeah, so it was a different door. It's wider when it's for the projection room rather than the shop. I feel like describing this game as a horror game is probably inaccurate. This is a horror-themed supernatural drama, I think. I think is probably a little more accurate. The door to the projection room, which vanished earlier, has appeared again. Yume said that the projection room was sealed by some strong power, only Hoshin could do it. But Hoshin died several years ago. It doesn't matter. Kihara-chan, we're only one step away from removing the curse. The projection room on the left could play the film, and the yokai-ya on the right could also play it. This is not an ordinary film reel, so it might disappear once we use it, so... I understand. We can only choose one of the two doors. Ooh. Since the curse is related to the projection room, maybe we can remove the curse if we use the projector to play the film. But I saw my memories and Megumi-san's memories because of Baku. Maybe Baku could help me find my lost memories. No matter what you choose, I'm fine with it. I kind of want to use... Your game is automatically saved since this is a plot branch to make it convenient for you to enjoy two different endings. Your autosave will not be overwritten, so please save the game manually at appropriate points after this. Interesting. Some of the characters in the theater have new things to say to you. Once you open the door, you'll... Okay. This is where I'm just gonna ignore what it said about that autosave, and I'm just gonna put this plot branch right in slot 18. Interesting. Hey, Betty. I heard from Yume that Megumi-san has gone on a tour to collect inspiration for her works. Something like that. She was in such a hurry that we didn't have time to see her off. Speaking of which, I'm Megumi-san's fan. And not just me, but everyone in the theater knows about Megumi-san's past too. We kept it from you and hoped that she would forget the past completely. Anyway, I'll try my best to manage this place while she's away. Ka! Karasumi-san, I'm sure you can manage the theater well. Yume said Megumi-san has gone on a tour. I wonder when we can see her again, nya? Kihara-san, I heard you found the prayer. Yeah, but you probably don't need it anymore. In fact, I've already translated the words in the script, so I want to compare the script that I've translated with the one you found. Alright, here. Yakuma-san, your translation only has a few sentences that are different from this translated text. You did a pretty good job. I owe it to you when you agreed to look for the translated script. I suddenly felt so relieved for some time, and my translation speed improved dramatically. But this translated text is beautiful in its wording, and it's a huge academic achievement. Human knowledge is so infinite, it looks like I'll have to work harder. Wait a second. This translated text, beautiful is not quite the word I would describe it as, but it's signed by Kisaku-san. Kisaku-san? Kisaku-san is a renowned expert on folklore, and he's also a mentor I respect greatly. If not for him, I wouldn't have chosen the path I do to research on folklore. He went on a field trip to Kuromori Town 3 years ago, but unfortunately the poison gas attack happened at the theater, and he died in that attack. I can't believe I can actually see his translated text. Kihara-san, thank you for finding this precious translation. Before that gas attack, Kisaku-san researched a lot on the history of Kuromori Town and Shikanaki Village. I will try my best to reach Kisaku-san's level and finish his uncompleted research. His incomplete research, but, I believe you can definitely make it, Yakumo-san. By the way, Kihara-san, if you have any questions about the prayer or the history of on Hoshin, go ahead and ask me. I'll answer as best as I can. Alright. I probably won't ask you about that. Oh god, there's so many people to talk to. I think I'm gonna take a 1-minute break real quick. I need some water and stuff. Hello? Okay. Alright, so let's keep going. We got one whole chapter left. Okay. I don't really want to talk about the God of Abundance ritual. No one will attend the concert. When will this guy get it? Are you okay, dude? Hey, can I have that Miko outfit just for funsies? I remember. You are the human who abducted Tamasaki-san. No need to be afraid. I won't capture you. It's great the Ojo-sen could obtain her freedom. Don't worry. With me around, the other foxes won't hurt you in this place. Thanks. You did say you were going to attack me earlier, right? Or was that a different guy? Yo, we're preparing for the concert. To express our appreciation to Megumi-san and Kihara-san, and to mark the revival of the theater. You know, I bet this guy's gonna be like, this information's important, but I don't really want to read it. Oh. The yokai in the theater. Tell me about that. After the humans abandoned the theater, the yokai from the nearby started to move into the theater and set up stores. But several years ago, the vengeful spirit took up residence in the attic. Yeah. This is all just this stuff about her, which I don't know. I'm getting a little bit tired of reading. The next guy will be like 50 more minutes of game. Let's go make sure I have Kamen Rider San with me, because I did promise him I wouldn't leave him in there, so I gotta make sure that he's not on the wall. Which, I mean, I assume he's still on my person. Black film. Portrait. Yeah. It doesn't say that he's in my inventory, which, I mean, I guess he's kind of a person, so that would be weird. Oh no, I dropped that yokai gnome comment somewhere. Hey, stupid human, I'm right here. Oh. Huh, how could you leave me behind? Sorry, it was an emergency. Never mind, I'm not blaming you. After all, you helped everyone put that vengeful spirit to rest. But why are you here? I was almost devoured by that vengeful spirit's negative energy. This guy saved me. Thank you. After the vengeful spirit disappeared, the ghosts from the Weeping Rain were also released. Aika-san came back here and disappeared after hearing this guy's performance. He's very grateful to you for setting Aika-san's soul free. Think nothing of it. Aika-san heard your wish. That's why she came back. You're a nice girl. I owe you one. If anyone bullies you in the future, I'll curse that person until he bleeds to death. Thanks. No need for that. Hey, are you leaving this place? Come back here whenever you're free. Alright. I plan to travel with this guy and let more people hear Aika-san's music. Well, I hope you have fun. I still wonder why they made a block-pushing puzzle if there was no way for me to lose. Like, it was literally just push the only block in the way that I could move it. There's nothing on the roof, right? I can't go in there. Alright, whatever. Let's just proceed. My completionist brain tells me I need to check the roof to see if Scar-chan is up there. No. Okay. For some reason, my brain keeps telling me, oh, it's going to be day when I step outside, but then it's night, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's night. Okay, well, now I have to figure out whether I want to... I guess I'll save in this slot since it's the same. Alright, now I have to decide, do I put it into the projector or into the Baku? The Baku gives me memories. I forget what the projector gave me. This is like Ace Attorney Investigations, wasn't poopy. I think the projector probably, the curse will be removed. Yeah, that's it. And then the other option is curse will, oh, they're both, I'm gonna go with this one. I want to see the projector room again because it was haunted and that was cool. Finale, coming home. A note is attached to the reciprocal for film reels. After inserting the film, please go to the view screen to confirm that the film position. Let's put the black film in. The screen for checking the status of the film. The display is showing a negative on it that looks a bit strange. Oh, that's creepy. Huh? Kiritani, why are you here? Kihara-chan, thank you. You can speak now. Mm-hmm. The minute you turned on the projector, all the curses were lifted. Kihara-chan, I'm really touched you could trust me with your heart. But, sorry. I promised you that I'd tell you the truth after the curse was lifted. But the truth is too heavy for you, so I can't tell you the truth. Sorry. Oh no. Kiritani! Huh? The scenery outside the window is so familiar. This is the train that I took to go home. I seem to have woken up from a long dream. I cannot remember what happened in my dream. That name I called just now. Kiritani. Who is that person? Huh. Strange. Putting the projector gave me some false ending, I guess. I wonder what she meant by the truth is too heavy for you to bear. Like, there's no way that we don't have some kind of connection to the cult, right? Like, are we, like, some reincarnation of Hoshin or something? Is that why we can see yokai? Maybe that's why Kiritani didn't want us to try and summon Hoshin, because we are Hoshin or something. There's a picture in my book. So we still have that, huh? Ending 1. Coming home. Strange. Well, fuck that. We're going back, baby. Let's get the Baku ending. Kihara-san, are you here to play the film? Yeah. Yume, Baku, I'll need to trouble the two of you, if that's alright. Kihara-san, you did us a big favor. This is nothing, Mo. Just stand there. Baku will send you to sleep first before he'll bring you into the film's world. First, close your eyes. Take a deep breath and relax slowly. Baku is connecting the film to your consciousness. Do you feel sleepy now? As expected, Kihara-san is brought to Kuromori Town in her dream, Mo. Has a prop room for event stuff. That's one explanation. I was also thinking it may have originally been a traditional theater that was then later changed into a movie theater, which could also be something. Although I would have figured they would have changed the prop room into being something else if they did that, but I don't know. The cold winter is coming. Japan's economy is facing a crisis. Please invest rationally. These warnings were completely drowned out by the crazy speculative behavior. Land! We need more land! Let the tall buildings rise like the bamboo in spring. This is the best time and there are unlimited opportunities. Hirata Investment Company, your brokerage is open for a consultation. Shares continue to rise. And you're still waiting? Buy early and enjoy the early benefits. Fukuoka Investment Company is dedicated to providing you with the most professional financial services. This game sure has a lot of stuff about finances and economy and stuff. I wonder if this is supposed to be some kind of commentary. There's a dog-eared page here. Uncover the canvas. The paper has some graffiti on it. Papa took Mama and me to go for an outing together. It looks like a group photo, but I can't see it clearly under the dim lighting. Aw, don't have the flashlight right now. Uncover the canvas, yes. The door is locked. Papa, Mama, and I will live in a small house. A fax. Kihara-san, although the company has already developed a more effective growth compound than Water of Abundance, the biggest value in the watermelons at Shikanaki-mura is the brand and word of mouth. The company believes that there is a real need to invest in the development of a factory in Shikanaki-mura. It can even be said to be urgent. In addition, the company is going to buy more land for real estate and tourism projects. This will also require Kihara-san to conduct a risk assessment further. Kihara-san's contributions to the company will be remembered well by all staff in this company, 1986. A fax. All the villagers in Shikanaki-mura believe in a god called Hoshin, and they think the land is a gift from that god, so they cannot develop the land. It will not be easy to convince them to build a factory in the village. However, the person in charge of the railway transport system in Shikanaki-mura, Matsuyama-san, supports the plan to build the factory, and he will help me persuade more villagers to support the factory's construction. 1987, Kihara Seiichi. A diary with fine handwriting. Today is my birthday. Today is my birthday. Papa, Mama, and I took a family photo together. There's a cute rabbit sticker on the diary. Caution, from today onwards, you will also have the house key. Please look after it well. Uju-chan, follow your father and mother. Look at the camera. Down. A key is hanging in front of my chest in the picture of me. Obtain the key to my home. Open the door? Yes. The Japanese economic crash was a very major event. People were seeing salarymen jump off buildings. Oh. I see. It's like how people still talk about the Great Depression. Fair. I'm back. A rusty hanger. An old shoe cabinet. Demolition announcement. In order to build the reservoir, demolition works will be carried out on the Shikanaki Mura and the surrounding area by the end of this year. To avoid accidents, residents are asked to keep away from Shikanaki Mura. A dusty telephone. Well, let's not use Nensha just yet. A calendar that has turned yellow. Wait, if the curse lifted, how do we still have Nensha? Well, there's a big hole on the floor. A withered plant. Maybe the curse hasn't quite finished lifting. This telephone can be used for Nensha. Kihara-chan, you plan to use Nensha? Inside of a dream? Inside of a cursed piece of film? I want to know what exactly happened at home before that car accident. Hey, Seiichi. Any progress on the factory? We sealed the deal. Wonderful. Hoshin really listens to our prayers. In that case, you won't be busy in the future. You won't be that busy. The company is hoping that I could stay here for a while and evaluate other real estate projects. But they also agree that I should take a break. We can finally take Kashin to Hokkaido. She'll be so excited she can't sleep. Seiichi, what's wrong? Nothing. I guess I'm tired. Ayako, I'll spend more time with you and our kid from now on. It's just like that time when you suddenly realize you wrote the wrong answer to a certain question after an exam is over. You thought you're worrying too much over nothing. But reality would eventually develop from worries. In the end, it became an irrevocable tragedy. In the late 1990s, a bubble burst. Ayako, take Caution with you and get out of here quickly. Seiichi, what happened? The project on the factory is canceled. Why? The stock market crashed, and the company canceled most of its real estate projects. People in Shikanaki Village will hear the news soon. We can't stay here any longer. Ayako, you and Kashin will need to leave first. Bring your most important things with you and leave the rest aside. Here's the key to the car. I'll meet you at Shikuho Station. Seiichi, what about you? There are lots of vital internal documents in the study, and I can't let them fall into other people's hands. I'll look for you when I've dealt with those documents. Seiichi, take care. Kashin-san, the company hopes that you can get rid of those project documents. We have transferred half the payment to your account. After it is done, you will also receive an extra payment besides the remaining half. For the last sum of money, I made the biggest mistake in my life. Don't let this crook run away! Bastard, we spent all our savings to invest in the factory, now it's all gone. Take this crook and his family to offer as sacrifices to Hoshin. Damn, his family got away. What are all of you doing? Chief, this crook kept talking about building a factory, but he conned all the villagers of their savings. Several villagers have committed suicide because they went bankrupt. It's this crook's fault. Matsuyama, don't forget, you're also the one who started it. Back then, you were the most vocal one when you talked about building that factory. I signed that project contract, so I'm also responsible for that. Jingu-sama told us that the village needs to be united now. We have weathered times that were more difficult than this. This time we can definitely weather it too. I'll hold a meeting with everyone to discuss on our next step. Everyone just go back for today. Sorry, I didn't lie to all of you. I didn't anticipate any of these. Just leave. Jingu-sama wants you to leave. Besides, there was a car accident at the suburbs in Kuromori town. It's your car. How is my family? Your daughter is seriously injured, and the doctors are rushing to save her now. How is Ayako? When the villagers got there, the car was on fire. Your wife didn't manage to get out. I specialized in economics at the best university. Economic theory, analytical model, I could name them all. I believe I'm doing a respectable job. My brain could bring happiness to people. However, I'm just one in a million fanatics at the time. I couldn't even fulfill the wishes of my loved ones. Happiness should be treasured, but I threw it on the ground and allowed it to shatter. It's all your fault. All of my savings are gone. Liar. What you said happened before the accident. Kiritani, why are you here? Kihara-chan, you're finally here. You can speak now. The curse is still there, so I still can't speak. You're just feeling the voice of my heart. Is it because I didn't choose to play the film with the projector? Yes, the curse should only be lifted when the film is played on the projector. You don't need to blame yourself because I told you that no matter what you choose, I'll support you. But to be honest, I hoped you wouldn't try to regain these memories. These memories are too heavy for you. Shikanaki Village declined because of my father. It was fated to be a tragedy. Your father and the villagers in Shikanaki Village were the fanatics in that era, and they were also the victims at that time. Kiritani, who are you and why are you here? How did you know all this? I promised you that I would tell you the truth when everything is over. This truth started from the distant past. This is the ghost train? The ghost train is a product of one's consciousness. It connects the memories between now and the past. We can look for the truth hidden in the past through the train. "100 years ago, a girl was born in a mining family at Shikanaki Village. This girl is Hoshin's reincarnation. She already possessed unusual powers as a child. But those powers didn't bring her status or honor. On the contrary, those powers made her suffer from loneliness and misery for 100 years. Sekitan-san, Mr. Cole, you look listless today. I'm about to go to a distant place. Sekitan-san, where are you going? The war has begun. This car is commandeered to transport soldiers to the front line. Ojo-san, live your life well, and stick with it until the war is over. It's her! She's the yokai my papa is talking about. Mama said she's already in her 30s. She looks so young because she sucks human lives. I'm not a yokai. Filthy yokai, get out of the village and don't come back. Hey, you little bastards! This yokai practices black magic. Ojo-san, it's alright now. Sekitan-san, thank you. Kids nowadays are really impolite, Ojo-san. Don't take it to heart. Sekitan-san, I'll pray for you until you come back. I'll definitely come back. I'm still waiting to hear your stories about the outside world. Your stories are fascinating. You might even become a famous writer like Natsume Soseki. After the war erupted, all the men in Shikanaki Village went to the front line. The village was threatened with famine and death for some time. With the God of Abundance's powers, this girl saved many villagers from the crisis. Faith in the God of Abundance gradually became prominent at Shikanaki Village. The girl was honored as Jingu by the villagers. The Emperor of Japan issued the Imperial Rescript to announce an unconditional surrender. Jingu-sama is here! Jingu-sama, please accept our gratitude. Where is Sekitani-san? Or, where is Sekitan-san? Sekitan-san? He lives in the railway wagon in Shikanaki Village. Where is that wagon? That wagon was bombed by enemies when it took us to the front line. The bombing rained like fire, destroying the bridge as the wagon was moving across. All the people on the wagon fell into the river. Just when we thought we were going to die from drowning, an invisible force pulled us to the bank. Those who worshipped Hoshin didn't drown. The other soldiers drowned in the river. Hoshin-sama protected us. He saved us. Hoshin-sama gave us a chance to kill our enemies. We will always believe in Hoshin-sama. They were cheering as loud as the wind. Jingu looked at those devout followers helplessly. She was pushed to the pedestal and revered by the masses. However, she became more lonely than ever. Is that a bone? Deities can't step into the affairs of humans too much. This rule is natural. Jingu broke that rule. She used the God of Abundance's powers to bring so many benefits to Shikanaki Village. Crops grew really fast. But there is a price to pay in order to get a deity's favor. A living human would need to be sacrificed each year on the Hoshin ritual. Of course, back in that era, many old people volunteered to give their lives. Thus, Shikanaki Village developed at an amazing speed after the war. 11 people sacrificed their lives during that period. The watermelons this year look so good. People are going to love it. Let me check whether the watermelons are ripe before everyone comes. There are people's voices from the watermelon. Hey, I heard Jingu-sama's already in her 80s, but she still looks like a 10-year-old girl. Haven't you heard? She sucks human lives to stay young. Is there such a thing? People dare not go near Jingu-sama or their life might be sucked. Water of Abundance watermelons. So yummy. So yummy, they eat you back. There are people's voices from the watermelon. I hear our neighbor wants to give up farming. Tell me about it. The stock market is so profitable now. Hey, do you think Hoshin could help us predict on stocks? Idiot, Hoshin is incapable of anything except getting watermelons to grow quickly. More voices. This year's Hoshin ritual is round the corner. The village headman said no one is volunteering to be the sacrifice. People lead comfortable lives now. There's no disease or disasters. Who would want to sacrifice themselves? Oh, Ojo-san, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. This mask is covering my eyes. I didn't notice One-san. It's alright. By the way, you need to eat more spinach, One-san. You look weak. Even a kid like me can knock you down. Mama said eating spinach will help me go stronger. You wouldn't fall down so easily if you're healthy. Popeye. Thank you for your concern. I'll eat more spinach then. What are you doing? Jingu-sama, I'm so sorry. My child didn't mean to offend you. It doesn't matter. She just bumped into me by accident. It's good for kids to be active. Oh my, this kid would actually bump into Jingu-sama. I'm really sorry about that. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. You're so forgiving. I suddenly remember I have errands to run. Jingu-sama, please excuse us. Jingu understood it from the woman's flustered expression. The villagers never stopped fearing her. This kind of fear accompanied Jingu to the pedestal. Then it became awe. Just when Jingu thought she would be alone forever, someone entered her world. Oh. The view here is really nice. Excuse me, I'm new here. Can you tell me how to get to Shikanaki Village? Yeah, this ending is significantly longer. Also, I did see that you wrote a bunch of stuff about the economic crisis. I'll read that after I'm done. Once I finish the ending. Excuse me, I'm new here. Can you tell me how to get to Shikanaki Village? Go straight ahead and walk through the forest. Then cross a wooden bridge and you'll be there. Thank you. Why are you going to Shikanaki Village? My husband is making an inspection at Shikanaki Village, but he forgot to take his bento. I'm delivering it to him. This man takes his work very seriously, but when it comes to his personal life, he's always so absent-minded. My voice broke right there for a sec. Right, this onigiri is a specialty for my... Oops, I skipped the cut. I hit the button. I hit the right trigger, and I think it on my controller, and I think it skipped the dialogue. Oh well. You should try it. It tastes great. The onigiri that I made for my husband. He doesn't deserve it. He crashed the stock market. Sobbing. Are you all right? Did you have an argument with your family? It's fine. Take your time. I still have a lot of onigiri. I thought you wouldn't come today. You've been waiting for me? I also brought delicious onigiri today. How is it? It's delicious. I'll be here every day until my husband's work is complete. Thank you. So you're going to keep feeding me his lunch? You know, you remind me of my daughter. She's several years younger than you. My biggest wish is to see her grow up happily. I don't know what you've been through, but if it happens to my daughter, it'd be so sad. Or I'd be so sad. So you don't need to thank me, is what parents should do. May I know what your husband is doing at Shikanaki Village? He's an investment consultant. A company wants to build a food processing company at Shikanaki Village, and he's in charge of assessing the risk. I heard a lot of villagers are against the plan to build the factory, so it's quite difficult for him to convince the villagers. Maybe you could pray at the Hoshin ritual. Hoshin would answer a lot of prayers. Perhaps he will be touched by your sincerity and make that plan for the factory go more smoothly. I remember my husband mentioned Hoshin before, but I'm not a follower of Hoshin. Will my prayers still work? Hoshin likes those who are truly sincere. Even if you're not a follower, as long as you pray wholeheartedly, he will definitely help you. Ah, then I'll give it a shot. Right, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Kihara Ayako. My name is Kiritani Yuki. Jingu lied to Ayako. Jingu made up the name Kiritani Yuki. Jingu had already forgotten her own name a long time ago. Besides, God of Abundance wouldn't confer his mighty powers so easily. Jingu decided to help Ayako in her own way. Jingu-sama, what are you doing in such a place? This is a good place to watch a movie. If you want to see a movie, I can get someone to arrange that. It's damp and dark here. What if you get injured? Watanabe, relax. By the way, come over here and check this out. Watanabe, what do you see? I see a movie, and I haven't seen that before. What else? Jingu-sama, forgive me, I can't see anything besides that. Do you see those villagers who are watching the film? Yes. They look happy, right? I remember when the real estate developer wanted to build the theater at Shikanaki Village. The previous village headman opposed it strongly. In the end, the theater is built at Kuromori Town. Now the villagers have to go to Kuromori Town every time they want to see a movie. Jingu-sama. Watanabe, I know you and some villagers have objected to the factory. But once the factory is built, the villagers could find stable jobs and increase their income. What's more, I can feel my body aging already. How come? It started quite some time ago. I think my health is getting worse, and my memory is not as good as before. Even that yokai I met during my childhood, he's my only friend. But I can't remember his name now. I don't know if I can still watch over this village for much longer. I heard that company could make the fruits grow better and let the villagers become richer. Isn't that what I've been doing all this time? Jingu-sama. Watanabe, I watched you grow up. It must be odd to hear me say it must be odd to hear me say that. Not at all, Jingu-sama. I always respect you. I always respected you. Thank you, Watanabe. I trust you the most. So please reconsider on the factory. Jingu is a gentle and kind person. But she never realized that her kindness would lead to a tragedy. And then I suppose we have some idea of what happened next. Ayako! Kiritani, I can't move. Can you help me take Kashin out? Take her to a safe place. Yes, Ayako, I'll come back soon to save you. Although Jingu looked young, her body was as old as a 70-year-old person. She used up all her strength to save Kihara-chan. Don't worry, I'm going to rescue Ayako now. As Jingu was about to save Ayako, she found out that the car was already engulfed by the flame. Ayako, you and Kashin will need to leave first. Bring your most important things with you and leave the rest aside. Here's the key to the car. I'll meet you at Chikuro Station. Ayako, don't go out. Seichi, take care. I see. That's why she knew that it wouldn't work. Why? Why did it turn out this way? Nensha can't bring people back to life. You know that very well, don't you? Kashin-chan, have you packed your things? I still have a few dolls. No need to take them. I'll buy them for you again. Mama, why are we leaving this place? Kashin-chan, Papa has already finished his work here, so we need to leave this place. Don't you want to go to the seaside? We can go to Sapporo and stay in a small house by the sea. Your room will be facing the sea, such that once you open the window, you can see the seabirds flying above the sea. During the weekends, Papa will take us to play on the beach. When you step on the soft sand, you'll definitely find it very comfortable. Great! I want to live there soon. Kashin. Right. Oh, Mama, you forgot that. The picture of Papa, Mama, and me is still hanging on the wall. Kashin-chan, I'll take it now. Jingu didn't try to stop Ayako again. She knew that the picture Ayako described had already become a bubble. At this time in Shikanaki village, hundreds of families were repeating this tragedy. She lamented that Nensha cannot change death. In the face of tragedy, Nensha cannot change anything. Ayako. Kashin! Because Kihara-chan sustained heavy injuries, she almost died back then. Kashin, hang in there. Please, you need to live. She can't be saved. Just give up. Kashin, Ayako told me she hopes you could grow up happily. Your life is only just beginning. I won't let you leave this world. Hey, what are you doing? Jingu, you dare transfer my power to this human? Do you know the price for doing this? Hoshin-sama, I've caused countless tragedies. For once, just this once, let me make amends for one tragedy. Jingu-sama, it's dangerous to stay here. Get out quick. This girl is still breathing. Where's the ambulance? Jingu-sama, that accident victim has already been sent to the hospital. It's very dangerous down here. Let's go back. I caused all of these that day in the projection room. If I didn't ask you, Jingu-sama, I never saw you in the projection room before. Watanabe, Jingu-sama always opposed the plan to build the factory. I took the liberty and signed the agreement. I'm responsible for this. No, Watanabe, it's my... Jingu-sama! This is the first time I'm defying you after so many years. You have devoted your whole life to Shikanaki Village. Now you can rest. Jingu-sama, you love to tell stories, right? I've been listening to your stories since I was a kid. You also mentioned you wanted to write scripts and produce films. Go and write your scripts or books. Do anything you like. By then, all of us will support your movies. Don't worry, Shikanaki Village certainly can weather it. So, Jingu-sama, make use of the time you have left, and go give your own life. Watanabe. Go and live your own life. These words sound so simple. But to Jingu, it's not going to happen. From that moment when she walked to the altar, she could not have her own life. And her punishment for using the God of Abundance's powers without thinking, the God of Abundance stripped Jingu of her voice. The God of Abundance wanted to issue orders with Jingu's voice. But with the economic bubble, Shikanaki Village's decline was irreversible. Young people have left Shikanaki Village, and the elderly have passed away one by one. By lacking worshippers, the God of Abundance has met with the same fate as Eiko-sama. Why didn't you? It's all your fault. Nobody will forgive. We gave our lives so that Shikanaki Village could prosper. But you ruined Shikanaki Village in one night. Nobody will forgive you. I'm sorry. I see. When we got to that scene, they weren't talking to the protagonist. They were talking to her. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Thank you. I heard you were the one who saved Kashin. She's out of danger now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is that so? Great. In the winter of 1994, Jingu passed away. It doesn't seem that long since we last met. How time flies. You didn't change at all. Your skin still has that silky... Look at me, though. Although I've been dead for years, some wrinkles still popped up around the corners of my eyes earlier. Ayako, I'm sorry. Why are you saying sorry? I allowed the village headman to approve the factory's construction. If I didn't agree to it, none of these things would have happened. I see. Kiritani, even if you didn't agree to it, the factory would still be built. Even if Seiichi's negotiations failed, new companies would still rush in to negotiate. I'll quote Seiichi's words. This is the result of changing times. Changing times is a daunting catalyst. It makes buildings grow from fields. All at the same time, they can also turn into ruins instantly. Nobody can resist this kind of force. So this is not your fault. You don't have to apologize to me. I have to thank you instead. Kiritani, thank you for saving Kashin. Actually, I'm the one who should say thank you to you. All this while, I thought I could save the masses. When I looked back, I was just pleasing them with a deity's power. I hoped they would get closer to me and wouldn't treat me as an abnormal person. But the more I helped them, the more scared they were of my powers. After Kashin was saved, Kihara-san kept saying thank you to me while crying. I realized the meaning of my existence for the first time. This feeling is fantastic, but it's too late. It's not too late. You still have unfulfilled wishes, don't you? You must be wondering why I know that. Because the look in your eyes is the same as Seiichi's. It's that kind of look with a strong desire. When we first met, your eyes looked dull, but now they're different. They're sparkling. But I'm already... Kiritani, it's too early for you to come here. Others are paving the road for you to come here. Go and find your way back. It's your own road. My own road. Ayako, if that road truly exists, I'll try my best to look for it. I'll wait here until you come back. By that time, please tell me more stories about Kashin. Technically speaking, this is not one cutscene, because it is broken up by short moments of me having the character walk under my own control, which means that the cutscene is broken up by small instances of gameplay. Although the God of Abundance is already in a deep slumber, most of that power is still in Kihara-chan's body. This power is quite likely to bring the God of Abundance back to life at some point. In order to unleash this power, I appeared in front of you. Although my physical body had already turned to dust, pining for you enabled my soul to stay in this world, just like Aizawa-san. I wanted to take back the power inside your body, but after that car accident, you left Kuromori Town. It took me several years to find you in Sapporo. After that, I brought your consciousness here with my remaining powers. That is to say, the notebook, feather, nensha, projector. Yes, I lied to you from the very beginning. You have walked into the trap I have set. Because Hoshin took away my voice, I could only talk to you through the notebook. And the feather and projector in the theater are crucial items to unleash Hoshin's powers. When you first started the projector with Nensha, part of the power from Hoshin had already been drawn out. That power probably refused to leave the host, which caused disruptions in Nensha and you passed out. You're saying my body still has that power from Hoshin? At first, I'd intended to let you use the projector again and release the rest of that power, but there's no need for that by now. After all the things that we've experienced at the theater, and your trust in me, I've finally understood that you and I are different. I helped the villagers out of desire and inferiority. I was afraid that the villagers would leave me out, so I kept giving without any limits. I wanted to gain other people's recognitions through my generosity. This kind of strong desire fed Hoshin. While you trusted me and helped the other yokai because you make your decisions by listening to your heart. So you're not destined to become Hoshin's puppet. Instead, there's hardly any power left, and it will gradually fade with time. Sorry about that, Kiara-chan. You trusted me, but I lied to you from the very beginning. But I didn't lie to you about that part as a writer of unsellable books. Writing a book is so much harder than just assuming my role as Jingu. Actually, you don't need to apologize, Kiritani. You gave me Hoshin's powers and saved me from the car accident. After losing Hoshin's powers, I feel so relieved. Plus, this journey is very interesting. I made a lot of friends and experienced an adventure I wouldn't have dared to imagine previously. This adventure is so much fun, I'll definitely write it in my book. But when Hoshin's powers dissipate completely, I can't see the yokai anymore, right? That's right. You'll become a normal girl. You'll get to know lots of human friends and fit in with them. I believe there are all types of people waiting for you in the future, Kihara-chan. Kiritani, this journey is the most important memory in my life. I committed so many sins and even cheated you, Kihara-chan. In that case, how come it's still an important memory in your life? Kiritani, that Jingu who once revered the masses is dead. Who was once revered by the masses is dead. The person I know is a writer who loves to make up stories. She's always late in her manuscripts. Her books don't sell well either. Kiritani Yuki. I'll always remember you. Thank you, Kihara-chan. I'm so lucky to have met you and your parents. The train is coming. Once you step out of this door and board the train, you'll go home. What are your plans after this? A dam will be built here next year. Shikanaki Village will be submerged in the water forever. Shikanaki Village is the place that I've protected all my life, so I want to be with her until the very last moment. Once the dam is built, I'll travel around the world. Kihara-chan, are you still inviting me to Sapporo? My first stop will be there. Kiritani, I'll wait for you. Well then, see you, Kihara-chan. See you. This dreamlike adventure has come to an end. The memories before I was 8 years old are still incomplete. Those memories are probably lost forever. All of the stories in this world are like that. Once experienced, you can never return to the past. Well, that was something. It wasn't a horror game, kind of was, but yeah, I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. That ending was like so the first ending we got was like 5 minutes. The second ending we got was like a full hour. That was crazy how long that was. Ugh. My throat's killing me a little bit. look, here's the thing. I didn't hate that. I didn't hate that as much as you seem to. But the thing is that, like, wow, that was really long. But here's the thing. I think that was... An ending that long was a little bit, like, projected in a way, in a sense that, like, I should have seen it coming, that we would have had at least one ending that was supremely long, because this game I had already mentioned several times before, the cutscenes are fairly long. Like, my one concern with playing it has been that like, there's a lot of dialogue, which I was not anticipating. I'll be honest, and this isn't solely a problem with this game. This has happened with several games I've streamed. I have sometimes blurred through dialogue, like my brain is not, like, comprehending what I'm reading while I'm reading the sentences. But, like, I definitely think that, oh, here we go, more cutscenes. You haven't had your dinner? Mm-hmm. I got held up by some things on my way home. I still have work to do. You don't need to cook for me. Okay. This is... She framed the picture. How did you... Kashin, where did you get this drawing? An acquaintance. No, a yokai who could draw gave it to me. I see. Kashin, if you get the chance, help me to thank that yokai on my behalf. By the way, I accidentally saw the script of your presentation while looking for the photo frame. May I attend that presentation on reflections on the bubble era? Why are you suddenly interested in this? The presentation will start the day after tomorrow at night. Remember to be there 10 minutes earlier. In addition, the lecture will use some technical terms. I can give you a book reading list. They cover the fundamentals and will help you to get acquainted. Okay. Thank you to everybody. Sick. Last but not least, thank you to all the players who have played this game. Hope you'll find this beautiful adventure game worth cherishing. This a beautiful game. Oh, here's a little bit more. Bookshop owner. Cashin, you bought so many books again. You finished reading the books that you bought earlier? Mm-hmm. I like these books very much, so I finished reading them in one go. Oh, you are Cashin indeed. Eh? You're buying this book too? It seems this isn't the type that you usually like. And I've never heard of this author called Kiritani Yuki. This author is a very important friend of mine. Ah, I see. Excuse me for being rude. Kuromori Kitan, Strange Tales of the Black Forest, and Kobayashi Sensei's Common Chosa Roku, case files with with that false front. The total cost. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the decryption card that comes with common Chosaroku. There's a lot of puzzles in this book. You can use the accompanying decryption card to solve the puzzles. It's said that Kobayashi-sen sensei invented this unique reading style. Decryption card. Huh? It suddenly occurred to me that I've seen this card before in an office at Kuramori-cho Genkijo. Wait, the fucking author was part of the cult? Megumi-san said it was a unique decryption card Terajima Eisei invented. Terajima Eisei is a follower of Shin Ritengoku and the mastermind behind the gas attacks on the theater. Kobayashi-sen sensei is Terajima Eisei? That's an interesting last moment twist. I suppose it doesn't mean a lot, but that was interesting. Ugh. Okay, sorry, what did you say way earlier? You said... the Japanese economic crash was a very major event. People were but if instead of a slow grinding process, it was a sudden fuck hell, that immediately sent a whole lot of people into relative poverty despite still having their jobs. One day it was safe, stable income, the next they had no idea what to do. Frieza was based on a real estate people at the time. I knew that Frieza was based on a real estate agent. I didn't realize it was specifically an economic bubble thing that was related to that. Toriyama saw guys in suits heartlessly evicting old couples from their family homes because it was business as the most truly evil thing. Economic crash is why in a lot of Japanese media you have people utterly crushed under debt, with vicious loan sharks ready to do whatever's needed. One of these days I need to show Pumpkin Kojin house so she'll know the origin of I get it. You're a big YouTube celebrity. When are you leaving? Because my sole thought now is I get it. They knew each other, then one died. That was the first time in an RPG cutscene replicated the feeling of getting out of a combo in Ultimate Marvel, only to fall back into. Boy. So, yeah, that was certainly something. I did like it. I will say at a base level, I enjoyed that. But I also think that this probably should have been a visual novel. I think this maybe should have been a visual novel instead of an RPG Maker game. I'm guessing that a lot of the scares worked better as an RPG Maker game, but like I think that this should have been advertised as a visual novel because this was basically wordy enough to be one. But like at a base level, I did enjoy this. I enjoy visual novels. I've read plenty of them, and I enjoy a lot of them. But that was not really what I was going for with my near the end of the game. Yeah, next I'll play Hylics, which is the exact opposite of this, where none of the dialogue matters. But I think it's interesting that I'm having a bad time remembering the characters' names, which is unfortunate. Hey, there were scary moments in this. Actually, there were more scary moments in this game than there were in Misao, and Misao was a straight-up horror game. There were more moments in this where I actually got scared than in Misao. But, I don't know. Hey, I beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts. You watched me. Um, what? Oof. Oh, hi, Mecha. You showed up right at the very end. We just finished playing Tales of the Black Forest. It was it was a marathon test on my vocal cords as I read dialogue for a full hour straight. Ugh. Am I going to be able to stream tomorrow? I might actually have to shift the entire schedule of this week. I might have to shift the entire schedule this week. So I'm streaming. So the plan was stream Tuesday, Thursday, and then I was actually probably going to skip Saturday. Because I need Saturday to make sure I'm prepared for Sunday, because that's the big stream. That's the big stream of the month. But what was it? So I might actually shift the schedule a little bit. So I take tomorrow off, I stream Wednesday, I take Thursday off, and then I stream Friday, and then I skip Saturday, and then Sunday's the big stream. So I still have the day off before then. Oh yeah, I'll just drink some lean. That'll work. that'll clear it right up. Ugh. I'm dying, Squirtle. No, but for real, I did enjoy that. I would give that. I don't know. What do I give that? It only needs to be as long. Okay, but the difference is that I'm not going to be reading dialogue for 4 hours straight. There's a difference between I can 4 out of 7. I would give the game higher than a 4 out of 7. I think maybe, like, if I'm being, like, generous, like 8 out of 10. I think this game was actually really good. I really enjoyed this. It's definitely a thing where it's like, okay, yes, like that, like I mentioned it way at the beginning of the first stream. I mentioned this way at the beginning of the stream. It is a little bit difficult to remember the names of certain locations and characters, which is a little bit of a detriment. But that's really that is really the fault of I'm an American and Japanese is not a language that I speak. But like, yeah, I think you hated the ending more than I did. I didn't hate it that much. My only major complaint about it, besides the fact that it took me an hour to get through, was that I had to read it out loud, which made my throat hurt a little bit. I'm not a weeb. I don't have any interest in Japanese culture at all. Sorry. To me, Japan is just any other country, just like Brazil or Canada or Greenland or Australia. Yeah, I guess that's it. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the difference, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't let me do the one style of gameplay that I really, really love about Magic, which is that instead of winning the game, I force my opponent to forfeit because they can no longer continue to play. I could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that, but it doesn't really work. No, Magic is great because you can completely lock your opponent out of actually continuing to play the game, which is like the best, because watching the soul drain out of my opponent's face as they realize that I've put them in a combo that prevents them from completely doing anything is like, ooh, that's so tasty. This was so long, I bet it booted a game I wanted from the schedule. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. We still got Wednesday, so we still got 2 more streams. Don't worry about it. I got some stuff picked out. In any case, I should read somebody, but I don't feel like it. Read someone. Ebe is still on the schedule. Ebe is on the schedule still. I assure you that Ebe is still there. Perret M. Heru, I might not do this year. Perret M. Heru suffers from ancient game-itis, as opposed to just sort of old game-itis. I can handle old game-itis. Perret M. Heru is a little bit maybe too much for me right now. I would actually probably have to spend time, like, playing the game a lot. No. It's not a matter of running the game. I have the game downloaded and I booted it up. The problem was I booted up the game and went, oh, the controls for this game are like, no, there was a whole thing that where it was like you have to open up a menu and select actions in order to like interact with stuff, and I'm like, oh, this might prove that I'm a fake gamer on stream. I might actually have to spend time with this game to get used to it before I actually before I go in. This isn't a game that I would go in raw on. I don't know. Let me browse some tags. Also, I have a PC98 emulator. I can emulate that shit. I don't worry about that. I play Raid Abel Amarith VT. Okay. Also, it's funny. I open up the LGBTQ tag and almost every single person is a VTuber. Or at least a few of them. Or at least a bunch of them are. Anyway, who is it? They're nice to me and a friend. Okay. It's Abel. Abel Amarith TV. Or VT, rather. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna raid this person. Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But as I'm feeling right now, maybe we're gonna skip tomorrow. I'll let y'all know. Thank you very much for holding out with me to the end of Tales of the Black Forest. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night.